Test 1, 2. Check 1, 2. All right, you're set.
Set, nice.
I'll leave this one plugged in as well.
We have the capability for 2? Yeah.
Because Wheeler is here for basketball and he brings his own stuff. So we don't need this today.
Oh, perfect, yeah.
So I'll just leave it plugged in.
Perfect.
And if
Grace
comes up, it's mic 2.
Okay.
So just turn it up to like there and then it'll be good.
Got it.
So plug it in. All right, you're set.
Swag, thank you. Okay.
First 5 rounds.
Yeah.
So they'll go for 120.
Okay.
They'll go through 5 rounds and do more add in. So this group is either doing either 6 or 3.
Okay.
They'll add in. These guys are all doing 11.
Okay, got it.
4, 6, 5, 6, 7, 3, 1, 8.
Third Street has a really good
with like I wish I had. I need bifocal glasses. I can't read it.
Yeah.
But then I have to look up this.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I can't see it. Oh, hey, how are you? there's no gusties in the first two games. I mean, pretty much all I'm going to do is say who's in what lane. And then, I'm going to text Grace that there's 2 notes that's up here. Amazing, I heard, yeah. Morgan, yeah, she looks really, really nice. What did you say? Yeah. I'm scared of this one. He's on my gymnastics team. Wait, Claudia was on the gymnastics team. Swim. You got it. Yeah. But she, oh wow. 6. I wonder what coach is. Oh, he must be doing it. He's doing it to his own team. We have a lot of What time are you going to eat? 10:20. 10:15. I'm gonna go to that. Okay, I'm gonna go because I have to take out my.
Okay, if you are just joining us, we are on round 10 of the diving here at Gustavus. Up on the board right now is Elena from Luther, starting out round 10. Five and a half, 4.5, and 5 for Elena. Spencer's up next from Hamlin. Spencer comes out with a 4, 4.5, 4.5. Courtney also from Hamlin. Ooh, look pretty good. 5, 5.5, 5.5 for Courtney. Thea up next. She is a Gusty. Went to Visitation High School. And Thea gets a 4.5, 5, and a 5. Emily, also a Gusty, is next up. Emily is from Owatonna. Oh, wow. Lots of twists in that one. 5.5, 5.5, and 5.5 for Emily. Anna, another Gusty up on the board. Anna is from Oregon. Anna comes up with a 3.5, 4.5, and 5. Sophia, another Gusty up on the board. Sophia's from Faribault. Got it. Scores 5.5, 5.5, and 5. Logan, yet another Gusty from Monticello, Minnesota. Logan is a senior. Oh, wow. Wow. 6 at least. What? 5.5, 6, 5.5. Looked good to me, but what do I know? Not a whole lot about diving. And that was David. David gets a 4.5, 5, and a 5. Sydney and another Gusty. Sydney's from Blaine. Next up is Claudia. She's a hometown St. Peter girl. Oh, not bad. She was on the St. Peter gymnastics team. 5.5, 5.5, and a 6. Up next is Jake. And Jake comes down with a 4.5, 5.5, and a 5. On the board now is Alyssa. And Alyssa gets 5 across the board. Patsy up next from Luther. Ooh, looked pretty good to me. 6.5, 7, 6.5. That was a great dive. Degree of difficulty, not super high, but it looked almost perfect. If you're just joining us, we are about to begin the final round of the 3-meter diving. We've got Elena from Luther up on the board. This is round 11. Elena pulls in a 3, 3, and a 4. Spencer from Hamlin is next up. Five and a half across the board. Thea up next. Thea is from Visitation High School. She's a sophomore here at Gustavus. Emily, junior from Owatonna, next up. Emily's had a great diving career at Gustavus so far. Yikes, she was close to that board. 5'5", 5.5. Great dive by Emily. Anna from Oregon is up next. Anna's a sophomore here at Gustavus. Is off to a running start. Looked like a pretty difficult dive. 3.5, 4.5, 5. Sophia, the gusty. Oh, looked great to me. 6, 5.5, 5.5. Logan, senior from Monticello. He's a fantastic diver here at Gustavus. What? Okay, Luther coach is a little rough. 5.5, 6.5, 6.5. David is up next. Again, if you're just joining us, we are on the last round of diving. Next up will be the women's 1,000. And there are 3 heats of the 1,000. David pulls in a 6, 5.5, 6.5. Sydney is up next. Sydney is a gusty. Oh, gee whiz. Okay, that was kind of close. 4, 4, and 4.5 for Sydney. Sorry about the gasp there. Claudia's up next, our hometown St. Peter girl. She's a freshman here at Gustavus. Claudia brings in 5 across the board. And we are done with diving. At least 3-meter diving. All right, so next up we're going to have the first heat of the mile. We've got 3 Morningside swimmers, 1 Hamlin swimmer, and 1 Mac swimmer. I'm not sure how long they'll give them to warm up. They've been warming up, so I think we'll get started here pretty quick. It's 10:19. Looks like some of the swimmers are out here getting their blocks ready. Again, there are 3 heats in the women's mile this morning, and following that there are 3 heats in the men's mile. Looks like they're changing out a touchpad in lane 6. So 6 straight heats of the mile here, and then approximately 1:15 is when the next section of the meet starts up. I don't know. It looks like it goes to this. Thank you. Getting the deck set up here with chairs and chairs for timers. All right, it looks like the swimmers are getting ready to set up. They're setting up all the timing chairs and clipboards in case something goes wrong with the timing system. So we will have in lane 2, Haley Vigil from Morningside. Lane 3, Alex Inskeep from Morningside. Lane 4, Kaylee Camara from Hamlin. Lane 5, Kinsey Stewart from Mac. And lane 6 from Morningside is Maureen Voller. So correction, I believe this is the 1,000. I can't remember what I said. It has the mile on the sheet that I'm looking at, but the seed times are insanely fast for the mile. So I'm assuming this is the 1,000. I'm just checking on it right now. Oh snap, it is the mile.
Women's 1650 yard freestyle. Heat 1, lane 3, Alex Inskeep. Lane 4, Kaylee Camara. Lane 5.
Okay, so back to the original. This is the mile for 1650. The seed times on here absolutely cannot be right, so I'm just going to disregard those. So it looks like we don't have Haley Vigil out there. So we have Alex in lane 3 for Morningside, Kaylee in lane 4 for Hamlin, Kinsey in lane 5 for McAllister, and Maureen in lane 6 for Morningside. Starting them off here. First split is a 32.03 for Marine from Morningside in lane 6. It's a pretty good split to start the mile out. Again, if you are just joining us, this is heat number 1 of the 1,000 for the women. In this swim meet, we have teams from Morningside, Hamlin, McAllister, Luther, and of course our Gusties. This is the Grace Goblirsch Invitational. We just concluded diving, and now we are on to the first heat of the 1,000. Out in lane 6, we've got Maureen Voller from Morningside in the lead by about a body length. Everybody's staying pretty close though. At the turn, we've still got Maureen out front, and the next 3 are not that far behind. At about a 38 or 39 split. We're on lap number 9. This is a tight race right now at second, third, and fourth. Everybody's staying pretty steady. Maureen Voller from Morningside still in the lead. Lap number 13 completed. Maureen's breaking out a little bit. She's got about a 2 body length lead now. And the other 3 are neck and neck. Neck and neck and neck at the turn. Lap 15. Let's see what Marine's split is here. It's a 39, staying under the 40 mark, which is good for the mile. The other three still really tight. They're coming up, inching up a little bit on Marine. Staying within striking distance. Kinsey Stewart from McAllister just eking out second place right now so far. Staying within striking distance of Marine out in lane 6. We are on number 19, lap number 19. They're spreading out a little bit. Marine is still in the lead in lane 6. Kinsey in lane 5, not too far behind. And then in lanes 2 and 3, Haley and Alex, both from Morningside, are really close to one another. It's weird to see Coach Luke Wyant down there in a Hamlin uni. Luke was an assistant coach here at Gustavus for 8 or 9 years, I believe, and took the head coaching job at Hamlin this year. He's doing a fantastic job. Ooh, McAllister's Kinsey Stewart coming up, pushing Marine from Morningside a little bit. She's within a body length. We are at lap number 25. Boy, they came out of that turn pretty close to even. It's going to be a race here at the last half of this. Swimmers all looking pretty smooth. Oh, now they're, oh. Kinsey Stewart taking over the lead barely over Marine Voller. At the turn, she's about an arm's length ahead. Coming in on lap number 29. At that turn, Kinsey Stewart is still in the lead. Maybe a little bigger lead now. Almost a body length now for Kinsey Stewart. Morningside girls, Haley and Alex in lanes 2 and 3, still neck and neck. We're at lap 31. Kinsey Stewart is pulling away a little bit, more than a body length ahead of Maureen Baller. Kinsey's in lane 5, Maureen's in lane 6. Kinsey's from McAllister. And Maureen is from Morningside. Kinsey's turning it up now. At lap 33, she has taken a comfortable lead. She's looking really strong. Kinsey with a 38.6 split. We are at lap 35. Kinsey Stewart still in the lead at the turn by a lot. Her lead just keeps getting bigger and bigger as we go here. That was a 38.7 split. You're just joining us, we are in heat number 1 of the mile for the women. Kinsey Stewart from McAllister out to a comfortable lead in lane 5. We are going to have a race to the finish for second here. Got Maureen Voller just barely in second. She's in lane 6. From Morningside, and the two other Morningside girls, Haley and Alex, in lanes 2 and 3, are making a move right now.
For the 300 or
What?
These guys aren't diving until later.
Okay, we have Coach John Carlson joining us now.
Hello.
Oh, let me turn it up a little bit.
So, yeah, we're really excited to have this many teams here with Luther and Morningside and Augsburg and McAllister and Hamlin all being here. It should be some great racing all day long. Miles are going off right now, and no gusties in the first 2 heats, but the fastest heat of the women will have 3 gusty swimmers, Morgan Mellum and Sydney Strobel and Abby Schammel. So that'll be good. So, yeah, and it's interesting if, I don't know if they put the program, I know they'll put the program on as a PDF for the afternoon session. I'm not sure if they did it for the morning, but the
Seat time's got to be long on there.
we seated. If you look at those, if the program's there, nobody's hardly swam a mile, so we all put our seed times from the 1,000 free, which everybody swam. So
Okay, that makes sense.
yeah, so. But our divers had a good round on 3 meter. Things went really well, and what's going on now is there are a bunch of people. There's some people that are doing only 6 dives and some that are doing 11. So right now it's the first round of the 6 dives. There's Emily on. Nice dive. 6, 5, and 6. Hopefully anybody who's a fan of diving, the one tough thing about this is that you can't really see the top of the dive on 3 meter, but 1 meter hopefully it's much clearer here. So, but Milers are doing well. Got a couple people from Augsburg. We got a McAllister person. So
Kinsey from McAllister still in a really comfortable lead out here at lap 47.
yeah, she's holding 38s. That's pretty good. She's going to have a very good time. So, and you're in for the long haul, huh, Heidi?
I'm in for the really long haul.
Yeah, meet should wrap up around 5:30.
Nice.
So,
I'm sure you're bringing me lunch in between there sometime,
yeah,
right?
Logan Bikin just ripped a beautiful dive, and he's doing his lower DD dives, and we'll do his higher ones later. So, there's David Shaughnessy. He has really improved since the start of the season. So, well, I will come back and visit later.
Sounds good.
So, have fun, and yeah, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Sounds great. Thanks. We've got Alex Inskeep from Morningside in lane number 2. That's just gotten ahead of her teammate in lane 6. We are at lap 51 for most, and we've got Kinsey Stewart from Mac in the lead, coming in on lap 53. She split a 39. Anything under 40 at this point is pretty good. All right, we are at lap 57. McAllister's Kinsey Stewart is still in the lead. Very comfortable lead for her. We've got Emily over on the 1 meter dive. Oh, wow. Twisty one. 5, 5.5, and 5 for Emily. Anna Gusty over on the 1 meter. McAllister has just taken over Hamlin. Kinsey Stewart looking very strong. Kinsey Stewart's going to try and catch the Morningside girls. Give her something to work for. Try to get the lap. Lap number 63. For Kinsey Stewart, 61 for everyone else. Kinsey Stewart more than half a lap ahead. And this is the last one. Kinsey Stewart finishing strong. With a 21:09.56. We've got Maureen Voller from Morningside coming in, lane 6. She's also having a strong finish. 21:43.29. And in lane 3, we've got Alex Inskeep from Morningside. 21:48.06. And in lane 4 in 4th place with a 22:03.59 is Kaylee Camara from Hamlin. All right, we are starting out heat 2 here. We've got lanes 1 through 6 occupied. In lane 1 from McAllister, Alex Westrick. In lane 2 from Luther, Katie Blackburn. Lane 3 from Morningside, Grace Nordquist. Lane 4 from Morningside, Tessa Renzi. Lane 5 from McAllister, Betsy Foy. Lane 6 from Luther, Haley Hoffman. Typically, as the heats go on, the times get a little faster. Let's bop over to diving. Well, these guys get started. Wow, that was a great dive. 6.5, 7, 7. Wow. All right, Thea is up next. She is a Gustie from Visitation High School. Next on the 1 meter is Emily from Gustavus. Out in first for the mile Lanes 2, 3, and 4. Kate, Grace, and Tessa are pretty neck and neck at the turn here. They're on lap number 9. The others not close behind, or not far behind. Still lanes 2, 3, and 4 in this mile are neck and neck. Luther, Morningside, and Morningside. You're on lap number 11. One of the Morningside counters is counting down instead of up. I guess I've never seen that before. She's got 53 laps to go. That's not daunting at all. Everybody else, lap number 13. And still neck and neck in lanes 2, 3, and 4. Lane 5, Betsy from McAllister is not far behind the pack of 3, leading the way right now. It made sense, Coach Carlson commenting on the seed times on this. I looked at it and I thought, oh my gosh, it's the 1,000, not the mile, if those are the seed times. Talking Olympic times here, but it's not a lot have swum the mile, and it's not a typical event in a duel, so those are the times they used. Most swimmers that swim the 1,000 also would swim the mile. Lanes 2, 3, and 4 still neck and neck. Lane 5 about a body length behind. We're on lap number 17. Cruising right along here in heat 2 out of 6 for this mile. 3 for the women, 3 for the men. Still a very tight race. Lanes 2, 3, 4, 5, and even 6, all within striking distance to win. We're about a third of the way through, almost. Lap number 21. Rents from Morningside in lane 4, taking just a wee lead. Maybe half a body length. Maybe not quite, actually. Grace Nordquist in lane 3 is coming up on her. They're teammates in lanes 3 and 4. McAllister in lane 5, not far behind. And Luther making a move here. Kate Blackberg from Luther in lane 2 in a very close third. See who gets a good turn here. Luther is about even with Morningside. Kate Blackbird from Luther in lane 2. Coming up on Grace Nordquist from Morningside in lane 3. It's a very tight race for 1, 2, and 3 right now. Even 4. McAllister in lane 5 is sitting in 4th place, but only about a 1.5 body lengths out of the lead. Logan over on the 1 meter dive with a 6, 6.5, 6.5. Very good dive from Logan. Tessa Rentz from Morningside in lane 4 with a slight lead. Tessa Rentz from Morningside in lane 4, still with a slight lead, but not far behind. It's Kate from Luther, Grace from Morningside, and Betsy from McAllister. All trying to push that leader. Ooh, and they are pushing her. They're inching up on her. Splitting 37s almost all the way across the board here. It's pretty fast for lap 33. We are halfway done. The one time all the timing cards will match up. One going backwards and one going forwards. Tessa Rentz still in first place from Morningside in lane 4, but still wanting to catch her is her teammate Grace Nordquist in lane 3. Not far behind her is Kate Blackbird from Luther in lane 2, trying to hang with them and maybe make a move toward the end here. So far, Tessa's holding them off. Still in the lead at the turn, sitting at lap 39 coming up. Emily over on the 1 meter, getting ready to dive. Ooh, looked amazing by Emily. It's got to be at least a 6. Whoa, 5, 6, and a 6. Tough crowd from the Luther diving coach. He's scored lower than the other two all day. But at least he's consistent. Nice dive from Anna. 666. Up next, Sophia from Gustavus. Meanwhile, over at the mile, Tessa Rentz from Morningside still in the lead. Pulled away a little bit. Her teammate, Grace Nordquist from Morningside in lane 3 is the one pushing her now. But they have bounced ahead a little bit of 3rd and 4th in lanes 2 and 5. Logan with a 6, 5.5, 6.5 over on the 1 meter. Tessa still in the lead in lane 4. Tessa's from Morningside. Lane 3, Grace, her teammate from Morningside, is still sticking with her. Splitting 36s and 37s for some of these girls. We are at lap 47. Just under 20 laps to go. Or lengths, I should say. Still going to be a fight to the finish for the two Morningside women in the middle lanes, 3 and 4. 17 lengths to go. Sitting at 49 is the magic number right now. Tessa taking a little more comfortable lead. Now in lane 4, at least a body length, probably more. 2 maybe. She's starting to pull way ahead. Kicking it into high gear here. In lane 4 is Tessa. Splitting a 36-3. Her teammate in lane 3 splitting a 37-7. I'd say still within striking distance, McAllister and Hamlin in 3 and 5. But they got to stick with this leader if they're going to be able to rein her in at the end. She's looking pretty strong out there, though. Tessa is way ahead now. 3 body lengths. Length number 55, 11 to go. Split a 37-0. For Tessa Rentz. Tessa Rentz from Morningside, lane 4. Lanes 3 and 5 not far behind, and they're both dead even. Morningside and McAllister. Grace and Betsy trying to fight each other for second place as of right now. Seven lengths to go. In this heat 2 of the mile. Tessa Rentz still in first place. In lane 4 from Morningside. A pretty comfortable lead. McAllister in lane 5. Betsy Foy pulling ahead for second place right now. Lap. Last 2 lengths, she split a 36-2. Tessa Rentz looking really strong to finish this race. It looks like Betsy from McAllister is going to take second. And Grace from Morningside looks like she's got third in the bag. Tessa with a 20:11:08 comes in first. McAllister, Betsy in lane 5 with a 20:15:69. Lane 3 taking third with a 20:21:90. That is Grace from Morningside. Fourth in lane 6, Haley Hoffman with a 20:31:60. Lane 2 taking fifth. That is Kate Blackburn with a 20:31:79. And taking sixth is Alex Westrick from McAllister with a 21:21:32. Up to our third and final heat for the women in the mile. In lane 1, we are going to have McAllister's Grace Turner. Lane 2, McAllister's Malia Borg. Lane 3, Luther's Greta Brua. 4, 5, and 6 are all Gusties. Morgan Mellum in lane 4, Sydney Strobel in lane 5, and Abby Schammel in lane 6. Here we go, Gusties. Finally got a Gustie in the mix here. Morgan Mellum in lane 4 for the Gusties is an Edina native. Sydney Strobel in lane 5 is from Delano. And Abby Schammel in lane 6 is from Austin. Luther jumping out to a quick lead. Greta Brua in lane 3. See if she can hold on to that. Sydney Strobel in lane 5 from Delano is a sophomore. And Abby Shamel from Austin in lane 6 is also a sophomore. We got a young crew of gusty distance swimmers on the women's side. Luther in lane 3 just hammering it out right now. It's still way early. Morgan and Sydney in lanes 4 and 5 staying close. Abby in lane 6. It's Gusties in 2nd, 3rd, and 4th right now. Greta Brewer looking really strong at the beginning of this race from Luther. Let's see if we can stay up there with her. Have a chance to strike at the end. She's splitting 33s. It's insane. See if she can keep it up. Just split a 34-0 for Luther. 35-5 and 35-9 for the Gusties, Morgan and Sydney. That's a great split. Right now it doesn't seem fast enough, but you never know. This Luther girl's not letting up. Greta Brewer in lane 3 with a comfortable lead. Morgan and Sydney staying close though. About a half a pool length behind in 2nd. Again, Morgan is a freshman from Edina. Sydney is a sophomore from Delano. And in lane 6, Abby Shamel is a sophomore from Austin, Minnesota. Go get her, Gusties. Here we go. We're at number 13, lucky number 13 length. Got a long ways to go. A lot can happen. Lost 53 lengths here. Still in a comfortable lead. Luther's Greta Brewer. Greta is a sophomore at Luther. Let's see what her split is here for Greta from Luther. It's a 34-2. Still going fast. These Gusties got to stay with her. Keep her within reach here. Morgan Mellum with a 35-8 split. We're at number 17 as far as lengths. Sydney Strobel, the 36-16 split. And we've got Abby Shamel with a 38-3 split. A 34 split for Greta Brewer. $35.8 for Morgan and $36.3 for Sydney on that split. Boy, it's tough to make up ground when Greta Brewer keeps going this fast. Oh, snap. Another 34 low split for Greta Brewer in lane 3 for Luther. She's going to be tough to catch if she keeps this up. Morgan Mellum in a comfortable second place right now. Sydney Strobel in a comfortable third place right now. Splitting 35s and 36s for the Gusties. Gee, she's getting faster. Greta Brua with the 34 split in lane 3 from Luther. Abby Schammel in lane 6 with a 38 split, hanging in there though. Morgan Mellum's busting out a little bit, taking a comfortable lead over her teammate, Sydney Strobel. She's sitting in second and about exactly a full length behind of the leader, Greta Brua. Big question is Greta going to end up crashing and burning from going out too fast? Sure doesn't look like it. We're not quite halfway, so there's still time. But she keeps splitting 33s and 34s. It's tough to make up any time. Someone going that fast. 35 split from Morgan. 36.6 for Sydney Strobel in lane 5. Sheesh. Greta Brua in lane 3 from Luther is only getting faster. She is coming up on lapping. She's lapped 2 girls in lanes 1 and 2, 2 McAllister girls. And she is going right now for the Gusties. Length number 29 is what Greta Brua in lane 3 is at. Everybody else at 27. Morgan Mellum looking strong in lane 4, but just can't make up the time with Greta still going so fast. Sydney Strobel in lane 5, splitting 36s, but is unable to catch that Luther Lightning in lane 3. Length number 33 for Luther's Greta Brua. Length number 31 for Morgan Mellum and Sydney Strobel of the Gusties. And length 29 for Abby Schammel out in lane 6. Got the Luther team on the sidelines cheering on Greta. She is doing great. Still splitting 34s. It's ridiculous how fast she's going. She's going to have an amazing time. Her seed time in the 1,000 was 11:38, which is pretty good, but man, she's good at the mile here. Morgan Mellum in lane 4. Out in second, but quite a ways away from the leader. Sydney Strobel in lane 5. About half a full length behind her teammate. Morgan in lane 4. Come on, Morgan. Greta Brua I don't think she's had a 35. She's been lower than 35 splits all day. Has been holding steady with 34s. Has had a couple 32s and 33s, I think. She is still looking very strong. She is at length number 39. Gusty's at length 37. Still 23 lengths left for Luther's Greta Brua. She is looking to overtake Gustavus's Morgan Mellum. Morgan's holding her off. Greta Brua is looking to get up by a lap on Gusty's Morgan Mellum. Just cruising. See if Morgan can hold her off here. Luther's Greta Brua is right even with Gustavus's Morgan Mellum, about a lap ahead. She is speedy. I would assume swimming the mile is all about timing and when to go and how much to kick and how much to breathe, and there's a lot that goes into it. And a lot of stamina. Greta Brua sitting at length number 47. Under 20 to go. Looking strong as can be. Still splitting 34s. So still making up time on everybody else. No one's going to catch her, I don't think. She's still cruising. Got 15 lengths left for the leader. 17 for the Gusties. Greta's still clocking in 34 splits. Morgan Mellum hanging on. She's splitting 35s, but you just can't make up time with someone going that fast. Sydney Strobel sitting in third. Another 34 split for Greta, another 35 split for Morgan, 36 split for Sydney. Greta Brua from Luther in lane 3 has maintained Really fast splits this entire race. Hasn't faltered from those 34s. Just hit another 34. Morgan Mellon in lane 4 doing fantastic with 35 splits. Very even. She hasn't faltered much from those 35s, which is great. Sydney Strobel at 36 for the last few, which is still very good. No one's going to catch Greta Brewer though. She's got 7 lengths left as she touches the wall. I wonder what our pool record is here. I don't know. Morgan Mellon from Gustavus in lane 4 looking very strong. Holding 35s. In a very comfortable second place right now behind Luther's Greta Brewer. Morgan getting the go sign from her number holder. Greta Brewer on her last ones here. Still cruising. Still looking very strong. Greta Brewer with a strong finish, 18:48.31. Wow, that's pretty amazing. Morgan Mellon in lane 4 in her last lap here. Morgan Mellon with a strong finish in lane 4 for the Gusties to take second with a 19:33.58. Sydney Strobel in lane 5 looking to take third. Strong finish. With a 19:58.55. The two Gusties in second and third right now, both breaking 20 minutes. We had Abby Schammel in lane 6. She's got 1 lap to go. Coming in 4th place in lane 1 is Grace Turner from McAllister with a 20:19.87. And second McAllister girl in lane 2 coming in 5th is Malia Borg with a 20:44.01. Big finish here by Abby Schammel in lane 6. 20, 59, 86. Good showing for the Gusties. And that concludes the 3 heats of the mile for the women. Up next is heat number 1 of the mile. Lane 2 from Morningside, Trey Klender. Lane 3 from Luther, Lars Marquardt. Lane 4 from McAllister, Ben Blomquist. And in lane 5 from Hamlin, Nicholas Hamlin. Off to the races. We've got Emily over on the 1 meter diving board. Oh, twisty one. 6 across for Emily. We've got Anna up next. Ooh, that looked good, Anna. 6 across? Nope, 5.5 from the Luther coach. 5.5, 6, 6. Sophia. Ooh. 7, 7, 6. Logan's up on the 1 meter, the Gusty. Logan's a senior from Monticello. Wow. Logan had a nice dive there. 6.5, 6 and a 7. That was fantastic. Off to a good start in the men's mile. Got McAllister in lane 4 out ahead. Ben Blomquist. Still early though. Sitting in second is Lars from Luther. He's in lane 3. And Trey from Morningside in lane 2. All within striking distance of the leader. Oh. I believe we've got Patsy up. It's a 4, 4.5, and 5. Got Alyssa up next on the 1 meter. McAllister's Ben Blomquist is still out front just by a hair in this first heat of the mile for the men. If you're just tuning in, we are in heat number 1 of the men's mile. Women have completed 3 heats of the mile. 3 meter diving is completed, and 1 meter diving is going on right now during these 6 heats of the mile. McAllister's. Lars, no, not Lars, sorry. McAllister's Ben Blomquist still out front, just barely ahead of the Luther kid, Lars Marquardt. He's in lane 2. Got Elena up on the board. Elena from Luther just pulled in a 5.5 across the board. Up next should be Courtney from Hamlin. Whoa. Pretty good dive from Courtney. 5.5, 5.5, 5. Thea up next, the Gusty. Thea is from Visitation High School. She's a sophomore here at Gustavus. McAllister still in a slight lead over Luther. He's in lane 4. In lane 3, Luther coming up on him. It's going to be a tight race, at least right now, for these two in the lead. Looking smooth. Split in 34s for both the two in the lead right now. Emily's up on the 1 meter board. Junior from Owatonna, Emily is. Pretty good dive. Still a tight race in the men's mile. Almost even at the turn. They're neck and neck here in lanes 3 and 4. Just about touching the wall at the same time for these two. Sitting at number 27 as far as lengths go. Oh man. That dive was close to the board. Logan's up. Gusty from Monticello, I believe. Logan's a senior. Luther just overtaking McAllister. Luther's in lane 3, McAllister's in lane 4. Wow. Logan got some air under that one. 4.5, 4.5, and a 6 for Logan for the Gusties. Luther just a hair ahead of McAllister. And it is Luther's Lars Marquardt and McAllister's Ben Blomquist. The two out front right now in this first heat of the mile for the men. Jake, that was he got a 0. Don't they get a little something for attempting it? 0 and a 2 and a 2. I gotta tell you, I have never seen a 0 given. Ever. And I've been watching diving for 26 years. That is a first. Luther with a little bit bigger lead. Now Lars from Luther in lane 3. Sitting at number 35 in lengths. Looking pretty strong. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before the gusty swim in the next heat. Let's see what Lars' split is before I leave here. He's splitting 34s. Just like Greta Brua, his teammate from Luther. We'll be back in a jiffy. All right, I'm back. Looks like the diving is completed. And we are still in the men's 1,000, heat number 1. Lars from Luther in lane 3, still out to a comfortable lead. He's a half a pole length ahead of McAllister. got Lars Marquardt in lane 4 for Luther. Splitting 34s. I'm sorry, lane 3 is Lars, lane 4 is McAllister. Ben Blomqvist is in lane 4 for McAllister. Lars Marquardt in lane 3 for Luther. In lane 2, we've got Trey Klinder from Morningside. In lane 5, Nicholas Hanton from Hamlin. Lars Marquardt in a very comfortable lead. We are at length number 55. We got 11 to go. Luther's Lars Marquardt still out ahead. Almost a full pool length ahead of McAllister's Ben Blomqvist. Just tuning in, this is heat 1 of the men's mile. Heat 1 of 3. 1 meter diving is complete, along with 3 meter diving that was done at 9:15 this morning. And now we're in the thick of these miles. We've got 6 heats of the mile, 3 apiece for the women and the men. On heat 1 of the men's right now. Length number 55. We got 7 to go for Luther's Lars Marquardt. He is in the lead in lane 3 right now. Looking pretty strong. We got the whole Luther squad cheering him on the sidelines. You love to see that. At the next turn for Luther, is going to get the bell. He's heading into his 64th length. We've got official Robinson out there ready to ring it. He's got 1 lap left. Sitting at 18:15 to turn. It should break 20. Let's see if he can beat his teammate Greta Brua from Luther at an 18:48. Ooh, I don't know if he's going to do it. It's going to be close. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? 18:48.07 for Luther's Lars Marquardt. Luther's Greta Brua did it in 18:48.31. That's crazy. They could race against each other at practice. Coming in second from McAllister is Ben Blomqvist with a 19:11.55. still going in lanes 2 and 5. Trey Klender from Morningside in lane 2, and Nicholas Hanlon from Hamlin in lane 5. They're both coming into their last length here. It looks like in third place will be Trey from Morningside in lane 2. And he ends up with a 20:34:04. No, 20:04:04. And in fourth place in lane 5 from Hamlin is Nicholas Hanlon with a 20:10:12. Next up, we have heat number 2 out of 3 for the men's mile. We got a couple Gusties in this race, thank goodness. Makes it exciting for me. In lane 1 from Hamlin is Kevin Schletty. In lane 2 for McAllister is Tanner Hubbard. In lane 3 for the Gusties, Noah Fries. In lane 4 for the Gusties, Connor Winter. Noah, I know I pronounced your last name wrong. I always get it wrong. Lane 5 from Hamlin, Nathan Steves. In lane 6 from Morningside, Ben No. And we are off. We've got Noah in lane 3 and Connor in lane 4 for the Gusties. Going into length number 1 out of 66. Noah's from St. Paul, and Connor is from St. Peter. He's a hometown boy. They are out in first, just about dead even right now, with everybody else not too far behind. Gusty's looking strong out in first and second. Almost even at the turn. And into length number 5. Connor's got a little bit of an edge on Noah right now. But there's a lot of time left. Like a lot of time. At least 15, I'd say 15 minutes left of this race, so it's anybody's ball game right now. Connor taking a little bit more of a lead. Heading into length number 7. Noah's trying to hold off the McAllister guy in lane 2 next to him, Tanner. Lane 5, we've got Nathan from Hamlin, and he is close to second place with Noah and Tanner. Connor Winter out front by a couple of body lengths, looking very strong in lane 4. McAllister in lane 2, Tanner just edging out Noah to creep into second place. Connor Winter looking great out in front right now in lane 4. Lanes 2 and 5, Tanner and Nathan in a really close race for second right now. In lane 1 from Hamlin, Kevin and Noah. In lane 3, Gusty. Really tight for third place right now. Let's see what Connor's split is on this one. We're looking at length number 13 coming into it, splitting a 33. It's pretty fast. Lane 2, McAllister's Tanner Hubbard. In lane 5, Hamlin's Nathan Stevies. Ooh, pretty even for second place right now behind Winter, who's got a somewhat comfortable lead out front, but again, we're only on length number 15. About 51 to go. Connor's split was 33.5 in that last one. Still out front by a full body length over McAllister's Tanner Hubbard in lane 2. Keep it up, Connor. Noah, the Gusty in lane 3, making a turn at the wall with a 36.03 split. Tanner still looking good out front, 33 split. Ooh, lane 2 McAllister also a 33 low split. He's just hanging on to his toes almost. About a body length behind Connor Winter out front. McAllister, Tanner Hubbard in lane 2. Keeping it close. Let's see if he can strike at the end. Still not even close to halfway. Tanner staying strong with 33 splits. McAllister also with 33 splits. They're still in about the same place they were about 6 laps ago. About a body length ahead for Winter. Connor coming into the wall with a 32-2 split. He's putting the Jets on a little bit here. 33 low split for McAllister though, so he's hanging right there with him. Out on the edge in lane number 5 is Nathan Stevies from Hamlin. He's looking to overtake second place right now. He's about a body length behind McAllister. Connor not letting himself get reeled in by this guy. Just split another 33, 33.6. McAllister 33.2 split. Gained a teeny bit on him. Here we go, Connor. McAllister guy looking strong right now. Tanner Hubbard. He wants to overtake Connor Winter in lane 4 for first place. Let's see if Connor can hold him off here. He's still about a body length ahead. They're just staying really even. Connor splitting a 34. Max splitting a 33. Connor's was a 34-1 though. He's still got a lead. Tanner Hubbard from McAllister in lane 2. Really trying to bust it open here. Connor's still in first, but not by quite as much. Come on, Connor. Let's see where he's at the turn. 33.8. McAllister 33.01. A lot of time left. We're not even halfway. Come on, Connor. We're at length number 29, just finished. Connor's still got him by a little bit here. Not quite a body length anymore though. $33.8 for Connor at the turn. $33.03 for Mac. Ooh, it's getting tighter. Come on, Connor. They're about even at the turn. Come on, Connor. Still not even halfway there. We will be after this length. They're on length, just finished length 32. Mac maybe squeaked ahead just by a little bit. We are at the halfway mark. Connor and Tanner, pretty neck and neck. Tanner's looking strong down here in lane 2. Come on, Connor. Lane 5, we've got Nathan Stevies from Hamlin. Starting to go a little faster, and he's coming up on Winter in lane 4. All three out front are pretty even. McAllister's taken a little more of a lead now, about a body length, maybe more. Second and third are tight right now, with Winter and Stevies from Hamlin in lane 5. We got Noah in lane 3 for the Gusties. He's at length number 35. And down here in lane 1, we've got Kevin from Hamlin. He's on length number 37. McAllister still looking strong. Connor and Nathan in lanes 4 and 5, dead even. Still within striking distance of the McAllister kid in lane 2, Tanner Hubbard. Don't let him get too far away though. .26 lengths to go. They're just hitting their 40th length right now. Come on, stay with him, Connor. Come on, Noah. Noah at length number 39, getting the sideways number. I gotta ask what that means. Breathe more, kick more. I'm not sure. Maybe breathe more. I have no idea. Connor Winter hanging in there. Length number 43 is done. Get up there. We got Hamlin's Nathan in lane 5. Looking solid. He's coming up on McAllister's Tanner Hubbard. I think he might have just overtaken him there for first. He did. So Tanner in lane 2, Nathan in lane 5 are about dead even in first place. Connor Winter just a body length behind. Reel him in, Connor. Connor at the turn with a 33 split. Lane 2 at a 34.1. He made up a little time in that one. Length number 47 here. Just about complete. Come on, Noah. Noah, the Gusty in lane 3. Splitting a 37.6. Hamlin, Nathan Stevies in lane 5 took the lead over McAllister's Tanner Hubbard. Still lots of yards to go. 15 lengths left. Actually, 17 lengths left. Hamlin's Nathan Stevies out to a comfortable lead over McAllister's Tanner Hubbard in lane 2. Connor Winter in lane 4, hanging with Tanner from McAllister. Hopefully got a little stuff saved up. He can overtake him in the next 15 lengths. Hamlin's Nathan looking really strong in lane 5. Come on, Connor. Connor off the push. 34 split. All the leaders on length number 54. There's 12 lengths to go. Hamlin's Nathan Stevies in lane 5, still cruising. In first place, he's going to be tough to catch. McAllister's Tanner Hubbard in lane 2, looking strong, but Connor Winter coming up on him in lane 4. Come on, Connor. He's just about at his toes, maybe a little behind. Still lots of time. Connor splitting a 34.7. McAllister splitting a 34.1. So he's holding him off. See if Connor can empty the tank here in the next 9 lengths. 4.5 laps here. Connor staying with this McAllister guy. Come on, Connor. I think he made up a little ground there. McAllister split a 34.0. Connor 34.5, maybe not. Hamlin up in lane 5, Nathan from Hamlin. I don't think anyone's going to catch him. He is looking strong. All right, Connor, go get him. Connor Winter sticking with him. Got to make a move, though, pretty quick here. We got 5 lengths left. 6 actually. Come on, Connor, go catch him. McAllister still looking strong in lane 2. Splitting a 34.1. Tanner with a 33.6. The bell is about to ring. Hamlin's Nathan Stevies in his last lap here, up in lane 5. Connor's got to make a move. I know he's trying. This McAllister guy is not making it easy. Tanner split a 33.9, Mac with a 33.7. It's going to be tough to catch him now. But I've seen crazier things happen. Come on, Connor. Come on, Connor. Go get him. Come on. He's made up a little ground, but I don't think it's going to be enough. McAllister in second, and Tanner in third with an 18.28.24. First place was an 18:09.77 for Nathan from Hamlin. And second place with an 18:26.06 in lane 2 was Tanner Hubbard from McAllister. Pretty exciting race. Noah, or Gusty from St. Paul, going into his last lap. In fifth place, we've got Ben from Morningside in lane 6 with a 19:17.41. In fourth place, we've got Kevin from Hamlin down in lane 1 with an 18:32.41. Here we go, Noah finishing off strong here. Attaboy. Lane 3 and 6 for Noah with a 19:51.51. That is heat 2 of the mile for the men completed. Down to our last and final heat of this mile. 6 heats of the mile, 3 apiece for the women and then 3 for the men. About to start the third for the men. We've got lane 1 from Morningside, James Spicer. Lane 2 for the Gusties, Thomas Fitzwater. Lane 3 for Morningside, Ron DeFau. Lane 4 for the Gusties, Callan Zemek. Lane 5 for the Gusties, Matt Christensen. And lane 6 for Luther, Kyle Anderson. They're about to jump in here. It'll be interesting to see what Callan Zemek can do in this mile. I don't think he swum it this year. He had 9:53.49 in 1,000 last week. We'll see what he can do in the mile. He's off to a good start. Callan off to a fantastic start, splitting a 28. What? 28.86. Going into length 5. Holy buckets, that's going out pretty fast. Let's hope he can hold on. He's just cruising. Callan is a freshman from Victoria, Minnesota. And the other Gusties in this race, Thomas Fitzloff in lane number 2, and Matt Christensen up in lane number 5, right next to his teammate Callan Zemek, who is in the lead in lane 4. There's nobody close to Callan Zemek right now. And I'm sure he hopes it stays that way. There's a lot of guys vying for second right now. Fitzloff and Christensen in 2 and 5 are right up there. Down in lane 1, James Spicer from Morningside is sitting in second, it looks like. They're all pretty tight though, other than Callan Zemek out in first by at least a half a pool length already. Fitzloff in lane 2, keeping within striking distance of everybody. And Matt Christensen in lane 5, same. Just finishing up length number 11. Zemek splitting a 30.2. Let's see where Fitzloff and Christensen are. Mac, 31.65 split. And a 31.07 for Fitzloff in lane 2. He's gaining a little bit. That's a fast split, I feel like. Again, I was never a swimmer, but I love to watch it. Ooh, Fitzloff in lane 2 coming up on Hamlin here in lane 1. Sorry, Morningside in lane 1. 3 guys right neck and neck looking for second. Fitzloff coming up. Just about to join that group. Zemek still way out front. Zemek in front by a whole pool length, about exactly. Christensen just overtook Morningside. Matt Christensen in lane 5 is in second, not by a lot, but he's gained on him. Same with Thomas Fitzloff in lane 2. Thomas is about to overtake the Morningside guy in lane 1. James Spicer from Morningside in lane 1. Come on, Thomas. Mac Christensen in lane 5, sitting in second off the turn. He had a 31.58 split, pretty fast. Mac about a body length ahead now of Kyle Anderson from Luther up in lane 6. Fitzloff about even with Morningside, right in his next door neighbor here. In lane 1, Max still sitting in second on the turn. The 31.7 split. Thomas and the Morningside guy off the wall exactly at the same time. Gotta hang with them. Fitzloff definitely in striking distance of second place. We got a lot of yards to go. Christensen looking great out in second. Matt Christensen with the really fast swimming stroke, but looking very strong. Mac busting away a little bit of the Luther swimmer in lane 6. Callan Zemek is just nowhere to be found. He is very far ahead, looking very strong in lane 2. Matt Christensen looking really strong in lane 5. Sorry, Callan in lane 4. Mac in lane 5. They're sitting at 1 and 2. Fitzloff coming off the wall with a 32.0 split. Looking to catch up to his buddy Mac. Mac still in a solid second place. Up in lane 5. Zemek still cruising along in lane 4 with the lead. Fitzloff in striking distance of second. He's within a half a pool length, still lots of time. Fitzloff ahead of the Morningside. James Spicer in lane 1. Fitzloff looking to catch up to the Luther kid in lane 6. Kyle Anderson. He's been gaining on him a little bit. Mack is still in a nice healthy lead for second. It's going to be who's going to take second, I think, today, with Zemek so far ahead. I don't think anyone's going to catch him. Mack pulling ahead of Kyle from Luther. Looking really strong. Fitzloff pulling ahead of his neighbor in lane 1, James Spicer from Morningside. See if Thomas can go catch that Luther guy up in lane 6. He's within a half a pool length. Come on, Thomas. Go get him. Max still looking really strong up in lane 5, sitting in second place right now. And Callan Zemek looking fantastic in lane 4. Just smooth as silk right now. Zemek is a freshman this year for the Gusties. He's from Victoria, Minnesota. Fitzloff in lane 2 went to Mankato West High School, so just down the road. And Matt Christensen is from the cities up in Woodbury, Minnesota. Gusties really strong in the distance events. Well, actually, Gusties are strong in all the events. Zemek done with his 42nd length. 24 to go. Fitzloff in lane 2, still ahead of his Morningside neighbor. Still about a half a pool length behind the Luther guy up in 6. See if he can reel him in a little bit. Max been gaining on the Luther guy. Sorry, Kyle is the Luther guy. Kyle Anderson up in lane 6. I'm not sure what race would be tougher, this one or the 400 IM. I've heard horror stories about both. Feel free to comment on our live stream. There's a place to comment there. Which race do you think is the worst swimming race that there is? I always thought the butterfly would be the worst, but I guess there's not a 400 butterfly. Zemek's still looking solid in lane 4. Zemek finishing up length number 48. Let's see what his split is at the turn. A 30 flat. What? Callan Zemek still looking strong for the Gusties out front. Still splitting a really nice low time. Matt Christensen split a 32.09. So that is a fantastic split. Let's see what Fitzloff has. 33.2 for Fitzloff in lane 2. Fitzloff holding off Morningside's James Spicer. And still looking to reel in Kyle Anderson from Luther up in lane 6. I don't know if Thomas can see him, probably not. Come on, Thomas. Let's see what Fitzloff's split is at the turn, 33. Zemek's a 30 flat, 30.47. I don't know how he keeps going this fast. Matt Christensen in lane 5 at 32.14. Let's see where Luther's at. 32.08 for Kyle Anderson from Luther. All right, Thomas, time to go get him. Fitzloff with a 33.2 off the wall, split. Callan Zemek finishing up his 55th length. He's got 5 laps to go, 10 lengths. Still looking strong in lane 4 is Callan Zemek. He split a 30.58. Matt Christensen in lane 5 at 31.96. That's a faster split than he had last time. Fitzloff trying to hold off Morningside's James Spicer in lane 1. He's coming up on him a little bit. Let's go, Thomas. Zemek coming into his 60th length. He's got 6 to go. He split a 30.45. He's staying under 31s. Come on, Thomas. Thomas off the wall with a 32.02. Zemek coming into the wall. His next one, he's going to hear the bell. Split a 30.18. Are you kidding me right now? He's getting faster. Fitzloff holding 32s, 32.0 on that one. He's gaining a little bit. And Christensen out in lane 5 at 32.07. Here comes the bell for Zemek. At the turn, he split at 29.76. Unbelievable. This kid got faster as the race went on. This is going to be a fantastic time, sitting at 16.23 with 3/4 of a length to go. Callan Zemek, there was never any doubt that he was going to win after about 4 lengths. 16:33.36 for Zemek. 16:33.36 for first place. Second place is going to be Matt Christensen in lane 5. Coming in on his final length. Fitzloff on the turn with a 32.76 split. Matt Christensen takes second place with a 17.28.59. GA, we got the GA right now. Morningside in lane 1 takes third. No, takes fourth, sorry. Lane 6 took 3. That's Kyle Anderson from Luther. He ends up with a 17:38.11. I hear the GAC. Fitzloff with a 17:54.13. 17:54.13 for 5th place. Pretty good showing by the Gusty distance guys right now. Zemek looks a little pooped. Oh, snap! New pool record for Callan Zemek. Wow, doesn't surprise me a bit. That's amazing. Freshman Zemek from Victoria, swimming for the Gusties. New pool record, 16:33.36. That's fantastic, especially at this time of the year. No tapering. Good job, Gusty men. That was awesome. Exciting race. Coach John Carlson talking to Matt Christensen in lane 5. Everybody congratulating Callan as he gets out of the pool in lane 4 on the new pool record. He seems pretty happy, as he should be. I don't know if he can get out. I'd want help. He might have to swim over to the ladder. Eamon McCullough taking a really cute picture of Zemek in the pool after he broke the pool record in the mile. I wonder what the pool record was. I will have to find that out, see how bad he shattered it. He's getting a lot of hugs from teammates right now. What a stud. So it is 12:34, and I think the rest of the meet starts up at 1:15. I'm going to go see if I can find the schedule of events. And I will be back shortly.
Deb is going to have a beer right now, and we've been invited. You guys want to go have a beer? I don't know. Where? Anywhere, I guess.
All right, come on, let's go.
Well, we got room for 4, comfortably 6 sexually. Just kidding.
Let's take another one.
No, I'm saving spots. I just had it. He's not here. Well, hello.
Don't forget to read off like times and stuff.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
right here. Hi, how are you? Is this taken right here? It is. What? Oh, it's not. Okay, he has cheat or anything? I'll be back.
Good, how are you? Wow, that was a race. It was. I know. I know. He just went out like a rocket and thought, oh wow. Yeah, he did. That was great. Yeah, Thomas did well. He didn't know what was. Yeah, I mean, It's about what he was at the challenge last year.
Oh,
About.
then that's good.
Yeah.
Because this
Faster
is way
than
more
what it's-
time.
yeah.
Yeah. Like time of the year.
Yeah.
To go fast.
Yeah. It's slower than that, but faster.
But
So when he
maybe
swam
than
it
he
a
was
year ago,
originally.
it was a minute slower.
Oh, awesome.
So
Yes,
he's like,
Yes. Because now it's like I can believe some of these like Nolan a couple weeks ago and then this kid, I'm like, how do you break a record when you guys are working so
I know.
hard? It blows my mind.
But watching the clock,
Yeah, it's
not all of the light bulbs light up.
I know. So I'm like, I'm going 290
I know.
or whatever. Yeah,
I know. It's like
Yes.
looking at like it's either a 32-0
or 32. Yes.
and it was a 32-9.
Oh, I know. And
It was like, okay.
I said that a couple times when I was announcing. I'm like, ooh, it's either 32 low or 32 high.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. I know, it's hard to tell. But he held pretty steady.
Yeah,
he held pretty
he
steady.
did.
Yep, that was really good. I know. And he's some people. I know. He told me that this week, and I'm like, that would be worse than the mile, I feel like. I don't know, maybe it's not.
I know.
But that just sounds horrible.
Was Lucan here? Our older son?
Yes. Well, I
I'm
saw Carl.
talking a little. My two moms are coming. I don't know anybody
From there, yeah.
But it's like, okay, so these two worlds are coming together
Yeah.
in one pool that have never been in one pool.
Yes,
in the world.
that's amazing. So fun. I know Carl's like, I got a Luther sweatshirt. I don't have a mom.
Yeah.
John's coming and wearing his Luther sweatshirt. I'm like, oh, for sure he should. Yeah, it's so fun. This will be I think it's going to be fun.
Yeah.
So,
He came over about
okay, yep.
Chicken Thomas. I think you're bringing a lot of things.
Snacks, yep.
And Carl had got your coffee. Hello. So then I stayed and
Yep, stay to watch. I know. I didn't wear socks. All right, wore socks, but God, I'm always boiling in here.
so
It'll be a good one.
so it's good.
I always love this Race for Grace day.
Yeah.
Whole day. It's so cool. I love the teams coming. Yeah.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Find my husband. So
Yeah, good to see you too, Kathy. The diving, we did well. Yeah, we did really well. Logan had a major flop up, and it was like, like splat.
Someone asked me if I wanted to grab a heat suit.
Oh yeah.
It's not the whole thing.
Oh, it's not.
Anyway, somebody asked me if one of the divers got like major
Really? I didn't see anything.
I didn't hear it. No, that's what I said. Unless somebody said something when you were there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we did really well today. There's one kid, David, from here. Yeah, they have a couple of total not good ones at all. But he got a 0 on one of them. And then like, okay, I've
should
been
have
watching
just for
diving
a
Tim.
tip.
I know, I've been watching diving for 26 years and I've never seen a 0. He was scoring all day. For every time. He was always at least a point.
I don't want to sit there because everybody's calling it, but I also don't want to lose my spot.
This is the worst spot for this. I put my thing. I have to see the water, you know. But I can't sit down there because on the wire, everybody will trip over me. Otherwise, I would have sat down there.
And like temporary mile swims or
Yes, Alan Dimmick, the freshman, broke the school record. Yeah, went 16:33 or something. It was insane.
awesome.
He went out and after 4 laps, he was a half full length. No, he was a full length ahead, like a half a lap.
Oh my god.
And he just never looked back. Just crushed it. And then Matt Christensen took second. Okay. So did really well. But I'm like 16 miles insane. When I looked at the mile thing, it said 6 miles. I'm like, I don't know enough statute to talk about 6 of a mile. But it's fun because you're like, oh, you know, I can talk about splits at least. Yeah. When you were watching. Yeah, that's the kid that busted the whole record. It's amazing. It took him about 5 minutes to get out of the pool. Oh, go get it. They're hot commodities. I'm at the swimming. Swimming meet. Yep. Oh, I'm doing a commentary. Yeah. Yep. Yep. We just finished. They're warming up right now because we finished diving and the 6 heats of the mile. So it starts at 1:15. So they're just like that. Just go to gustavus.edu, go to the website, click athletics, and then click swimming, and then you'll see watch live. Gustavus, like spelled out. Nope, just go to athletics and then click swimming. Okie dokies. Alright, we'll talk to you later. Alright, bye-bye.
But I did diving and 6 heats of 1,000. There were 6 heats of 1,000. I don't know enough electrical to not go 1,000. And you're staying down? You said maybe for a little bit?
Yeah, so she's taking the baby.
That's what she said. Yep, that's what she said.
And I'm like, it's the kid. My mom will watch and say, no, I want to have it. Okay, well, I'm not watching.
Right, exactly.
I'll deal with it.
Good to see you. We'll see you after.
All right, if you are just joining us, we are getting ready to begin the third part of this day at the Vic Gustafson pool here. We have diving completed, and we have 6 heats of the mile all completed. And now we're ready to start on the normal races for a dual meet. The mile is not swum in every meet. And for those of you just joining us, Callan Zemek, the freshman from Gustavus, broke the pool record this morning in the mile with a 16:33.36. Zemek comes to us from Victoria, Minnesota. He's a freshman here and a standout distance swimmer. They are just starting to clear the pool here. And the first event we're going to be having is the women's 200-yard medley relay. Looks like we have 2 heats of the medley relay for both the women and the men. The teams we have here today are Gustavus, Morningside, Luther, Hamlin, and McAllister. This is the Grace Goblirsch Invitational that Gustavus has hosted every year in honor of Grace Goblirsch, who was a Gusty swimmer who passed away. It's just a great event. All of the Gusties have their Race for Grace on their arm or on their chest, or the R4G. Last night the Gusties had former swimmer Brianna Schlegel come down and speak to the team. She was friends with Grace and a teammate of Grace's. And she was diagnosed with cancer. The last swimmer is just getting out of the pool right now. And we will be underway in no time. The pool right now is packed with spectators from all the different schools that are participating. Not a lot of seating here at Gustavus, but what we've got is full. And here's the Gusty Rouser being sung by the Gusties. I don't know if you can hear that. See if each team does a cheer here. We've got former assistant coach Luke Wyant here with his team from Hamlin. It's kind of strange to see Luke in a Hamlin shirt. They gave John the JON cheer. That's for head coach John Carlson. And we gave Alex a shout out. Luther giving their little cheer right now over under the scoreboard. Gets mighty loud in these swim meets, especially with this many teams here. We'll be underway within a few minutes here. So, we are going to start with heat number 1 out of 2 for the 200-yard medley for the women. In lane 1 from Luther will be the team of Lichty, Ruby, Hongasath, and Kropfel. Lane 2, Hamlin, McCutcheon, Mesita, Needham, and Chavaria. Lane 3 from McAllister, Smith, Roughton, Renzi, and Huff. From Gustavus in lane 4, Kyra Bauer, Julia Gladowski, Morgan Mellum, and Mercedes Phillips. Lane 5 from Luther, Riedman, Olson, Hansen, and Harvey. Lane 6 from Gustavus will be Marietta Johns, Anna Gamble, Michaela Zaski, and Trin Nesvold. And in lane 7 from McAllister. They've only got 3 people down here. Hopefully they're planning on adding one. We've got Folsom, Hansen, and Larson right now. Again, this is heat 1 of 2 for the women's 200-yard medley relay. Each person swims. Always very beautiful. So again, we've got Luther in lane 1, Hamlin in lane 2, McAllister in lane 3, Gustavus in lane 4, Luther in lane 5, Gustavus in lane 6, and McAllister in lane 7. Just about to get underway here with heat number 1 of the 200-yard medley relay for the women in this Grace Goblirsch invite. Again, the Gusties are in lane 4 and 6. To the races, starting with the backstroke. Kira Bauer in lane 4 starting off, and Marietta Johns in lane 6 for the Gusties. tight race for this first 50 so far. .33.49 split for the Gusties in lane 4. Coming in with the breaststroke. Gusties in the lead. In lane 4. Julia Glodsky. Gusties got a lead of about a body length in lane 4. Lane 6 looks like it's in second place right now. So far, so good for the Gusty teams. Got the fly going right now. And we'll finish off with Mercedes in lane 4 and Trind in lane 6 for the Gusties. Ending with the freestyle. McAllister in lane 3 is coming up on the edge. Here we go, Gusties. Great finish by McAllister here with that last freestyle, and they take it with a 2:06.15. Gusties take second and third. Lane 4, 2:07.08, and lane 6, 2:07.70. Second and third for the Gusty women in this first heat. Second heat, a lot of Gusty teams here. In lane 1, we have McAllister, Bauer, Huff, Ukena, and Laher. Lane 2 from Hamlin, Negro, Wood, Torgrimson, and White. A team of Gusties in lane 3, Hannah Pokernowski, Ella Benoit, Lily Ortloff, and Rachel Tate. Lane 4 for the Gusties, Abby Yartz, Haley Oren, Ellen Hofstede, and Alyssa Logansgard. Lane 5 for the Gusties, Amelia Bjorklund, Maddie Westendorf, Allie Mayfield, and Amelia Stewart. Lane 6 from Luther, Brua, Sharp, Herrera, and Lee Brown. Lane 7 for Gustavus, Hannah Jones, Lily Anderson, Emily Pearson, and Ellie Speedling. And lane 8 for the Gusties, Catherine Brostrom, Ingrid Iverson, Abby Schammel, and Sydney Strobel. Gusties in the lead at the first changeover here after the backstroke. Haley Oren with the breaststroke in lane 4. She's a phenomenal breaststroker for the Gusties. Maddie Westendorf right next door to her in lane 5. Gusties come in about even. Lane 4 and 5 sitting at 1 and 2. Lily Ortloff in lane 3, Ellen Hofstede in 4, Allie Mayfield in 5, and Emily Pearson in 7, and Abby Schammel in 8. Heading in for that last freestyle. Lane 2, Rachel Tate. Lane 3, Rachel Tate. Lane 4, Alyssa Logansgard. Lane 5, Amelia Stewart. Lane 7, Ellie Speedling. And lane 8, Sydney Strobel. All for the Gusties. Gusties take it. Alyssa Logansgard finishes strong in lane 4. Gusties got the first and second with a time of 1:50.77, and in lane 5 for second place with a 1:55.02. Great race for the Gusty women. Now we've got the Gusty men coming up, 200 medley relay. Also 2 heats of this. In lane 1 for the Gusties, Eamon McCullough, Matt Christensen, Dennis Engel, and Jared Check. Lane 2 for the Gusties, Connor Winter, Ryan Kaluski, Jeffrey King, and Noah Fries. Lane 3 is McAllister. Lane 4 is McAllister. Lane 5 for the Gusties, Andres Lazinski, Josh Montefering, Jake Krussel, and Alex Lee. And 6 is a Luther team, and lane 7 is a McAllister team. So we got 3 Gusty teams in lanes 1, 2, and 5. Lanes 3 and 4 from McAllister, about even with the Gusties in lanes 2 and 5 for that first backstroke. Coming up for your Gusties in lane 1, Mac is just about to finish up here. Dennis Engel in lane 1, Jeffrey King in lane 2, and Jake Krussel in lane 5. Coming in to swim the fly. And to finish this relay out, waiting on the block, is Jared Check in lane 1, Noah in lane 2, Alex in lane 5. Lane 5 takes off of the block first. It's looking good for the Gusties over in lane 5. They've got a sort of comfortable lead. See if they can finish it out here. And I think he's going to do it. Lane 5 for the Gusties takes the win with a 1:45.42 time. Lane 1 for the Gusties, 1:54.55 for 6th place. Lane 2 for the Gusties take 3rd with a 1:48.13. And again, lane 5 takes 1st with 1:45.42. On to heat number 2 of the 200 medley relay. We have Luther in lane 1, McAllister in lane 2, Hamlin in lane 3. Lane 4 for your Gusties, Dane Hudson, Farouk Hussein, Nolan Larson, and Thomas Fitzlaw. Lane 5 is a Luther team. Lane 6 for the Gusties, Eric Small, Taylor Vanderjute, Ryan Sklar, and Will Clark. And lane 7 for the Gusties, Shane Williams, Sam Dayak, Teddy Johnson, and Jared Dawson. In lane 8, we have the team up from Hamlin. Dane Hudson starting out the Gusties in lane 4. Farouk Hussein jumping in lane 4. Lane 6 for the Gusties, Taylor Vanderjute. And in lane 7, Sam Dayak swimming the breaststroke for your Gusties. Oh, it's a tight race. Lanes 4, 6, and 7. All Gusties vying for first place so far halfway through this race. For the fly, we've got lane 4, Nolan Larson, lane 6, Ryan Sklar, lane 7, Teddy Johnson for the Gusties. All still a close race. Looks like Larson's going to get his team in first. Coming into the wall. See if Thomas Fitzlaw in lane 4 can come up with it. Lane 6, we've got Will Clark, and lane 7, we've got Jared Dawson. Oh, it's going to be tight here. Got to look up. Oh, snap. Lane 6. Will Clark just inches out Thomas Fitzlaw for the win. 1:38.59 for first and 1:38.69 for second place. I had to look up at the scoreboard to see who won that one. Good, thanks. Great racing for the Gusties. Taking first and second in that one. Now we're on to the women's 200 free. Heat 1 of 4. There are no Gusties in this first heat. In lane 2, we've got Alexis Salas from Luther. In lane 4, Maureen Voller from Mac. Lane 5, Kristen Caldan from Augsburg. And lane 6, Emma Lichty from Luther in this 200-yard freestyle. Coming in first at the turn is lane 4, Maureen Voller from McAllister. Off to a good start. Started with a 31-6 split. Halfway through, she is still in the lead. In lane 4, that is McAllister's Maureen Voller. If you're just tuning in, we are on race number 3 of this meet. Now that the thousands are completed, we had 2 heats of the 400 medley for the women and 2 heats of the 200 medley for the men. On to the women's 200-yard freestyle. Maureen Voller still in first place in lane 4. She's got a very comfortable lead right now. Coming into the end here, it's going to be Maureen Voller from McAllister. And she finishes this race in first place with a 2:23.48. In second place from Augsburg, Kristen Kaldal with a 2:30.03. Third place, Emma Lichty from Luther with a 2:35.55. And in fourth, from Luther, Alexis Salas with a 2:45.04. On to heat number 2 for the women, the 200 free. We have one Gusty in lane 6, Mercedes Phillips. In lane number 1 from Luther, Olivia Krapfel. Lane 2 from Hamlin, Lila Fisher. Lane 3 from Luther, Ellen Harvey. Lane 4 from Mac, Alex Inskeep. Lane 5 from Hamlin, Kaylee Samara. Lane 6 is your Gusty, Mercedes Phillips. And lane 7 from Luther, Haley Hoffman. And lane 8 from Luther, Claire Ruby. Mercedes Phillips is a freshman from Owatonna this year. Great addition to this Gusty women's team. Mercedes with a 32.4 split in the first 50. Everybody's pretty close. It's anybody's race right now still. Halfway through, we've got lane 3, Ellen Harvey from Luther, out in first. Mercedes Phillips, Gusty in lane 6. Trying to reel a couple people in here. We got another 50 after the turn. Come on, Mercedes. Luther in lane 3, Ellen Harvey is out to still a very comfortable lead. Coming into the last turn. It looks like she's going to have it. And she does. Ellen Harvey of Luther wins this with a 2:11.49. Mercedes Phillips with a finish time of 2:24.10. All right, that was heat number 2 out of 4. Heat number 3. We've got a lot of Gusties in this one. Lane 1 from Gustavus, Sophie Artley. Lane 2 from Gustavus, Amelia Stewart. Lane 3 from Gustavus, Catherine Gunderson. And lane 4 from Gustavus, Marietta Johns. Lane 5, McAllister, Jamie Huff. Lane 6 from Gustavus, Nicole Fudhalke. Lane 7 and 8, both from Luther, Shannon Lunn and Kate Bleckberg. Love seeing all those Gusty caps out there. Shout out to Marietta Johns' mom, Missy, if she's listening. Maybe she's here. I haven't seen her, but she most likely is. Anyway, shout out to her. We live next to each other. We are both Gusties. We lived next door in the dorms. It's a tight race here. Lane 3, Catherine Gunderson is really close to Jamie Huff from McAllister in lane 5. Those two are out in the lead. Ooh, wait a minute. Nicole Feldhalke, or Gusty in lane 6, I think has taken the lead. Yes, she has. Lane 3, Catherine Gunderson, and lane 6, Nicole Feldhalke. About even. Nicole might have just come up a little bit ahead after the turn. They're fighting off Jamie Huff from McAllister, who's in lane 5. Marietta Johns in lane 4, not that far behind. Who's gonna get it? Nicole Feldhalke, lane 6, takes first place with a 2:09.52. And in lane 3, Catherine Gunderson takes second with a 2:10.47. Third place in lane 5 is Huff from McAllister. Fourth in lane 8 is a Luther. And fifth is Marietta Johns with a 2:14.88. Down to the last heat of the 200 free for the women. We've got all Gusties except for lane 1. Lane 1 is from Luther, Britt Huss. 2 through 8 are all Gusties. Alyssa Logansgard in 2, Abby Yartz in 3, Annika Johns, Marietta's sister in lane 4, Amelia Bjorklund in lane 5, Allie Mayfield in lane 6, Alyssa Kohlhorst in lane 7, and Haley Techmiller in lane 8. It is full of Gusties in this heat, the final heat, which is usually the faster heat. Chances of some Gusties with the potential 1, 2, 3 are pretty good. Although the Luther girl in lane 1 is off to a good start. That's Britt Huss. Lanes 4 and 5 are 3, 4, and 5 are pretty close here for the Gusties. Abby Yartz, Annika Johns, and Amelia Bjorklund. Looks like Annika Johns is just touching the wall before her teammates. She's looking very strong in lane 4. At the turn, it's Annika Johns still in first. but she's got a teammate on either side of her that are doing her a favor and pushing her. I love that. Abby Yartz in 3 and Amelia Bjorklund in 5. Amelia and Annika touch at about the same time. And we've got 1 lap to go, folks. Annika's got the lead. Heading into the final 25. Oh, it's going to be close. They're pushing each other. It's those two out front. And I think Johns is going to come up with it, and she does. Breaks the 2-minute mark with a 1:59.46. Amelia Bjorklund in lane 5 takes second with a 1:59.62. Lane 3, Abby Yartz takes third with a 2:02.78. Lane 2 takes fourth, Alyssa Logansgaard with a 2:83. Yeah, they've got some numbers messed up here. Lane 7 is in 6th place, Alyssa Kohorst. All right, on to the next one, men's 200 free. Heat 1 of 3. We've got a few. Oh, snap. Who was that? Alex Lee in lane 6. Oh, he's getting back up there. Alex Lee hops back on the block. Oh, they're making him step off. That's sad. Lane 6 had a false start. Oh, I hate to see that. Lane 1, Jake from Luther. Lane 2, Lars from Luther. Lane 3, your Gusty, Lucas Clarkvist. Lane 4 from Luther, Soren. Lane 5 from Hamlin, Quinn. Lane 6 from Gustavus was the Alex Lee that jumped a little early and got disqualified. Lane 7, Alex Horgan from Gustavus. And lane 8 is Trey from McAllister. Lucas Clarkvist from Gustavus in lane 3. Is sitting in about 3rd right now, just barely. Lanes 4 and 5, Luther and Hamlin out front after this first 50. Still in first in lane 4, Soren from Luther. He's got a comfortable lead halfway through. Gusty Alex Horgan in lane 7. Luther's Soren ends up winning it with a 1:50.16 in lane 3. Lucas Clarkvist takes second for Gustavus with a 1:56.03. 3rd place in lane 5 is Quinn from Hamlin. 4th place in lane 2 is Lars from Luther. 5th place in lane 1 is Jake from Luther. And 6th is your Gusty Alex Horgan with the time didn't stop. Nope, 2:06.28. Coming up, heat number 2 of 3. We've got 3 Gusties in this one. Lane 1 from Hamlin is Nathan. Lane 2 from Gustavus, Andrew Becker. Lane 3 from Luther, Isaac. Lane 4 from Gustavus, Callan Zemek. Lane 5 from Luther, Peter Smith. Lane 6 from Luther, Kyle Anderson. Lane 7 from Gustavus, Jared Dawson. And lane 8 from Luther, Matt Benson. Callan Zemek's in lane 4. He broke a pool record earlier in the mile, the 16:33 36, I believe. Just rocked the mile. Boy, we got about 5 guys that are tight up front here. Coming into the wall. Got some fast splits. Lane 5 with a 27.83 split is Peter Smith from Luther. Let's see as they come into the wall. Lane 5, Peter Smith from Luther is still out front. Lane 2, Andrew Becker for Gustavus has a shot here. He looks close to the leader. Let's see where when they touch here. Oh man, just inched him out. Lane 5, Peter Smith wins it from Luther with a 151.76, but in lane 2, your Gusty, Andrew Becker, the 149.03, I believe. Jared Dawson takes 6th. He was up in lane 7 with a 152.43. Callan Zemek ends up 5th with a 151.76. He's got to be pooped out from that mile. Heat 3 of 3. We have Zach Dawson in lane 1, your Gusty, Jared Dawson's older brother. He's a senior. Lane 2, Matt Staver from Luther. Lane 4, Dutch from Gustavus. Lane 5, Josh Montefiore from Gustavus. Lane 6, Billy Selber from Mac. Lane 7, Matt Allison from Gustavus. And lane 8, from Hamlin, Nicholas Rivna. Coming in at the turn. We've got Montefiore out front in lane 5. Close on his tail is Dutch, Franco Dines in lane 4. Matt Allison in lane 7, right up there with Josh Montefiore in lane 5. Right now it's Josh and Matt Allison in lanes 5 and 7. I think Josh is going to just touch the wall prior. This is anybody's race though. Dutch Franco Dines in lane 4 is hanging in there, trying to reel in Montefiore and Allison. Montefiore's got about a body length on Matt Allison. Matt Allison is a sprinter. The 200 is one of the longer races of his. Josh Montefiore is still about a body length ahead of Matt Allison coming in. And he is going to touch first. It's Montefiore in lane 5 in first place with a 145.90. In second place out in lane 7 is Matt Allison with a 147.58. And in third is your Gusty, Dutch Franco Dines with a 149.30. That's a 1-2-3 for Gustavus. And Zach Dawson, let's see. Something got messed up with his time. Zach may have taken 4th. They might have 1-2-3-4'd it. I don't see a time on the scoreboard for him, but there's also not a 4th place down, so we'll see. All right, our next event is the 100 backstroke for the women. It looks like there's 2 heats. No Gusties in this first one. We've got Julia from Hamlin in lane 2, Ray from McAllister in lane 3, Blake from McAllister in lane 4, Rebecca from Luther in lane 5, and Julie from Hamlin in lane 6 in this first heat of the 100-yard backstroke. Coming up on the final turn here. Up next for heat 2, we've got 4 Gusties. Lane 1, Lily Ortloff. Lane 2, Kyra Bauer. Lane 4, Hannah Pokernowski. In lane 7 from Gustavus, Hannah Jones. In lanes 3, Lauren from McAllister. In lane 5 from Luther, Greta Brua. And lane 6 from Hamlin, Alexandra. And lane 8 from Hamlin, Sydney McCutcheon. In this first heat, Blake Smith from McAllister wins it with a 1:11.12. And about to begin heat 2 of 2 in the 100 back for the women. Hannah Pokernowski in lane 4, off to a good start, but pretty even with her neighbors on either side here. Greta Brua in lane 5 from Luther. She was the standout in the mile earlier. Pokernowski with a 31.91 split. Lily Ortloff with a 34.21 split. Kyra Bauer with a 34.10 split. And Hannah Jones in lane 7 with a 32.82 split in that first half of this race. Greta Brua looks like she's going to take this one, and she does. Pokernowski takes second with a 1:06.04. The winning time from Brua was a 1:04.22. Lane 2 took sixth. Let's see here. Kyra with a 1:09.16. Too many people walked by just then. I couldn't see the scoreboard in time. All right, so 100 back for the men. Heats 1 out of 2. We got a Gusty in the middle. Jeffrey King in lane 4. Bryce from McAllister in lane 3, and Kevin from Hamlin in lane 5. Jeffrey King from Gustavus is a freshman coming from Alexandria, Minnesota. Looks like he's in first after the first half, but not far behind is Hamlin's Kevin Schletty. Oh, he's pulling away a little bit. Let's go, Jeffrey. Oh, it's going to be tight to the end. Oh, man. Kevin Schletty ends up taking first with a 1:03.16. Jeffrey King, your Gusty, with a 1:03.48. And in third, Bryce Klinkenbeard from McAllister with a 1:11.28. Heat 2 in the 100-yard backstroke for the men. Lane 1 from Gustavus, Chad Haugstad. 2 and 3 from McAllister, Juan and Jake. Gusties in 4 and 5, Dane Hudson and Eric Small. George from Hamlin in lane 6, and Andres Lazinski in lane 7 from Gustavus. We're off to the races. At the halfway mark, Dane Hudson from Gustavus in lane 4 is in the lead. He's got about a body length on Eric Small, his teammate, in lane 5. Comes off the wall, still about a body length ahead. Finishing strong here. Dane Hudson wins it with a 53.75. Dane is a freshman from Eden Prairie. Eric Small, taking second, is a freshman from Hudson, Wisconsin. And that he swam in a 55.93. Up next is the 50-yard free for the women. We've got 4 heats of this. No gusties in the first one. Lane 2 from Luther, Alexis. Lane 3 from Augsburg, Kristen. Lane 4 from Luther, Rebecca. And lane 5 from Luther, Paige. It's going to be a quick one.
I'm going back.
You know, I'm usually getting up for a little bit. Sir.
Okay, on to heat 2 of 4. Sorry about that little interruption. We had a little crowd issue here. Lane 1 from Mac, Lydia. Lane 2 from Hamlin, Lila. Lane 3, 4, and 5 are your Gusties, Trind, Catherine, and Mercedes. Lane 6 from Mac, Madeline. Lane 7 from Luther, Shannon. Lane 8 from Mac is Chloe. So for your Gusties, lane 3 is Trin Nesvold. Lane 4 is Catherine Gunderson. Lane 5 is Mercedes Phillips. Catherine Gunderson wins it with a 28.74. Trin Nesvold in lane 3 takes second with a 29.07. And third place, another Gustie, Mercedes Phillips, with a 29.36. That was a 1-2-3 for the Gusties. I'm waiting to hear the cheer. All right, heat 3 of 4 for the women's 50 free. We've got one Gustie in this one. She's in lane 2, Michaela Zaski. Other than that, we've got lane 1, Rachel from Hamlin. Lane 3, Alex from Luther. Lane 4, Shakira from Luther. Lane 5, Emma from Mac. Lane 6, another Emma Larson from Mac. Lane 7, Haley from Mac. And lane 8, Sydney from Hamlin. And it looks like Luther is going to 1-2 this race. Lanes 3 and 4, Alex Sharp and Shakira Herrera take 1 and 2 with a 26.18 and a 26.58. Heat 4 of 4 for the women. We got two Gusties in this one. Lanes 2, Alyssa Kohorst from Gustavus. And lane 4, Ellen Hofstede from Gustavus. Lane 1 from McAllister, we've got Beth. Morgan from Augsburg in lane 3. Linnea from Luther in lane 5, Bryce from Hamlin in lane 6, McKenna from Mac in lane 7, and we've got Britt from Luther in lane 8. Linnea Lee Brown in 5 in a major race with Ellen Hofstede in 4. Ooh, and Ellen Hofstede came up with it barely with a 24.78. Luther took second with a 24.90. That was Linnea Lee Brown. And Alyssa Kohorst in lane 2 takes fourth with a 26.05. A lot of fast times for the Gusties there. All right, we've got the men's 50 free. We've got Rob from Luther in lane 3, Christian from Luther in lane 4, and Nate from McAllister in lane 5. There are 3 heats of this 50 for the men. We are on the first one right now, Luther, and McAllister. And it looks like it's going to be Luther, McAllister. Lane 4 wins it with a time of 24.60. That is Nate McDonald. I'm sorry, that's Christian Johnson from Luther. Lane 3 takes second with a 24.93, Rob Scheel from Luther. And Nate McDonald in lane 5 from McAllister takes third with a 25.83. All right, heat 2 of this 50, we've got 2 Gusties, Lucas Clarkvix in lane 2 and Alex Lee in lane 7. In lane 1, we've got Caden from McAllister, lane 3, Patrick from Luther, lane 4, Moses from McAllister, lane 5, Lee from Hamlin, and lane 6, Brennan from McAllister. Ooh, it's anybody's race right now. Oh! Lane 7, Alex Lee just got out-touched by both the first and second place guys. He ended up taking third with a 23.57. First place, Patrick Guerin from Luther with a 23.43. Lucas Clarksvix in lane 2 takes fifth with a 24.19. Clarkvist. I think I'm saying that right, Lucas. Sorry if I'm not. All right, we got the final heat of the men's 50. All the Gusties in middle lane and Axel Lane in lane 8. We've got in lane 3, 4, 5, and 6 all Gusties: Will Clark, Matt Allison, Andrew Becker, and Sam Dayak. In lane 1, Isaac from Hamlin. 2, Caleb from Mac. In lane 7, Nicholas from Hamlin. Matt Allison in lane 4 and Becker in lane 5. Oh, Becker sneaks it out with a 21.98. Will Clark takes second with a 22.06. Will was in lane 3. Matt Allison in lane 4 takes third with a 22.39. These are all amazing times. Taking fourth, Sam Dayak with a 23.05. Axel Lang taking seventh with a 23.78. Smoking fast. All right, 100-yard breast for the women. Heat 1 of 3. We've got no Gusties in this first one. Lane 3 from Hamlin, Julia. Lane 4 from Hamlin, Rachel. Lane 5 from Luther, Tintin. And lane 6 from Augsburg, Felix. At the turn in lane 3, we've got Tintin from Luther. No, lane 3, Julia. Sorry, Julia from Hamlin is out in first place right now. She touches the wall first. Not far behind her is Tintin from Luther in lane 5. last stretch here, last 25. We've got Julia Needham from Hamlin in lane 3 out ahead, and it looks like she's going to take it. And she does with a 1:28.54. Lane 5, Tintin from Luther takes second with a 1:30.83. And third place in lane 4 with a 1:32.21 is Rachel Peterson from Hamlin. All right, next heat number 2 of 3. We've got Jessica Olson from Luther in lane 1, Bennett from Hamlin in lane 2, Haley Tickmiller in lane 3, she's a Gusty, another Gusty, Anna Gamble in lane 4, another Gusty, Sophie Artley in lane 5, Alex from Hamlin in lane 6, Julia Gladowski in lane 7, she's a Gusty, and Aubrey from Hamlin in lane 8. At the halfway mark, we got Tickmiller in lane 3, just out ahead, I think. Lane 6, Alex from Hamlin is very close with Tickmiller. Turn, it's Haley Teichmiller in first, but not by much. She's being pushed. Go Haley. Oh, lane 7 comes up with it. Great race. Julia Gladowski, Gusty in lane 7, wins it with a 1:15.87. Teichmiller from Gustavus, lane 3, takes third with a 1:16.37. Anna Gamble from lane 4 takes 6th with a 1:18.75. And Sophie Artley from lane 5 takes 7th with a 1:20.13. Final heat. For this, we've got a Gusty in lane 1, a hometown girl, Lily Anderson. Lane 2 from McAllister, Jessie. Lane 3 from Hamlin, Sarah. Lane 4 and 5 are Gusties, Maddie Westendorp and Ella Benoit. Lane 6, McAllister, Megan. And lane 7 and 8, your Gusties, Ingrid Iverson and Nicole Fedhalke. A lot of Gusties in this final heat. Final and fastest heat. Maddie Westendorp and Ella Benoit are neck and neck in lanes 4 and 5, halfway through this race. Neck and neck. Looked like it was Westendorp at the final turn. Oh, this is going to come down to the very end. Both girls looking strong on the finish. Coming up out of the water at different times. Who's it going to be? Oh, Maddie Westendorp gets her in the end. Takes first with a 1:08.79. Ella Benoit taking second with a 1:09 flat. Taking 5th in lane 1, St. Peter native Lily Anderson with a 1:15, and they already took it off the clock, 1:15 something. Ingrid Iverson taking 7th with a 1:17.13, and Nicole Feldhalke taking 6th with a 1:15.94.
Taking a stand.
Up in lane 8. Heat 1 of 3 for the men. We've got Dennis Engel in lane 3. Mac Christensen in lane 4, both of these guys Gusties. And then from McAllister, Jack in lane 5. Again, your Gusties in lane 3 and 4, Dennis Engel and Mac Christensen. Mac's got a lead here coming into that halfway mark. Jack from Mac, right on his heels though, in lane 5. And Dennis Engel not far behind either of them in lane 3. All right, bring it home, Mac. Ooh, it's gonna be tight, a tight finish. Come on, Mac. Come on, go get him. Go, go, go. Oh, Matt Christensen takes second with a 1:10.41. Just got out-touched by Jack Eckstein from McAllister. That winning time was a 1:10.20. And Dennis Engel in lane 3 takes third with a 1:15.39. Heat 2 of 3 for the men's 100 breast. Gusty Ryan Kaluski in lane 2. Max from Hamlin in lane 3. Chad Haugstad in lane 4 from Gustavus. Ryan Sklar, Gusty in lane 5. Jared Chuck in lane 6 from Gustavus. And Matthew Hanner from McAllister in lane 7. Join me? Okay. All right, coming into the final stage of this race. Oh, just got him. Ryan Kaluski in lane 2 wins it. Taking second, Ryan Sklar in lane 5 with a 1:05.54. Jared Check in lane 6 taking 6th with a 1:09.33. Chad Haugstad in lane 4 taking 3rd with a 1:05.84. On to this final heat of the 100 breast. We've got in lane 1 from Luther, Jack Meehan. Lane 2 from Hamlin, Andrew Hobart. Lane 3 from Luther, Jackson Jurgen. Lane 4 from Gustavus, Farouk Hussein. Lane 5 from Gustavus, Taylor Vanderjut. Lane 6 from Hamlin, Joseph Joyce. Lane 7 from Gustavus, Shane Williams. And lane 8 from McAllister, Kyle Gunderson. Farouk Hussein and Taylor Vanderjut neck and neck in lanes 4 and 5. Lanes 3, Jackson Jurgen from Luther is just slightly ahead. Come on, Farouk. And Luther wins it with a 1:01.45. Our Gusties take 3rd and 4th. 3rd being Farouk Hussein and 4th being Taylor Vanderjut with times of 1:02.64 and 1:03.11. All right, next up we've got the 200 fly. I used to think this would be the worst race ever, but after seeing the 400 IM, I'm not so sure. We got 3 Gusties in this. Lane 3, Emily Pearson. Lane 4, Ellie Speedling. Lane 5, Sydney Strobel. All Gusties here. Chances we go 1, 2, 3 in this race. Looking pretty good. They are all three neck and neck coming into the first turn, or first 50, I should say. Emily Pearson is from Duluth East. She's a freshman here at Gustavus. Ellie Speedling is from Stillwater. She's a sophomore. And Sydney Strobel is from Delano, Minnesota. She is also a sophomore. Three Gusties going head to head here in the 200 fly. Splits, they all split a 36 mid. They are just neck and neck. You love to see that. They're pushing each other. Looks like Strobel's got just a hair on Speedling. Coming into the last 50 here. Looks like Strobel is going to take this with about a half a length ahead if she keeps it up. And she does. Sydney Strobel in first with a 2:23.12. Ellie Speedling in second with a 2:24.08. And Emily Pearson in third with a 2:30.92 GAC. That was the first heat of the 200 fly. Oh, heat 101 for the 200 fly, I guess. We're on to the men. Heat 1 for the men's 200 fly. We've got Nicholas from Hamlin in lane 3, Jeffrey King in lane 4 from Gustavus, and Eamon McCullough in lane 5 from Gustavus. In they go. Eamon McCullough touches the wall first for the first 25. He's looking strong. Up in lane 5. Jeffrey King in lane 4, also a Gusty. Gusty's out to a great start here. First again, about a body length ahead of Jeffrey King. Eamon's looking strong, like he's just floating across the top of the water here. Eamon's still in a comfortable lead. Pulling ahead by at least a couple body lengths over his teammate, Jeffrey King. Eamon McCullough is one of our Iowa boys from Waverly, Iowa. He's a sophomore. Jeffrey King is a freshman from Alexandria, Minnesota. Eamon's just cruising up in lane 5 there. Looks like he's going to take it. Simon McCullough wins it with a 2:09.56. Jeffrey King coming in not long after to take second with a 2:18.74. Nicholas Hamlin from Hamlin in lane 3. Finishing up here. You got it, Nicholas. Right away. Nicholas finishes with a 2:49.02. All right, heat number 2 of 2, final heat for the men's 200-yard fly. In lane 1, Connor Winter from Gustavus, our St. Peter boy. Lane 2, Isaac Hansen from Hamlin. Lane 3, Ron DeFaa from McAllister. Lane 4, Nolan Larson from Gustavus. Lane 5, Teddy Johnson from Gustavus. Quinn from Hamlin in lane 6. James and Bryce from McAllister in lanes 7 and 8. Nolan Larson out to a great start as usual in lane 4. Teddy Johnson not far behind in lane 5. And it's Nolan Larson coming into the next turn. Body length ahead of teammate Teddy. Nolan's got a comfortable lead. Let's see what his split is here. Jeez, 29-16 split in the fly. In my dreams, Teddy Johnson with a 30.80 split. That is pretty fast, too. Nolan Larson sitting out front in lane 4, our Gusty Phenom. He's got 1 to go. That was a 30.34 split. 32.69 was the split from TJ, Teddy Johnson. Nolan Larson in the home stretch. Nolan Larson is another Iowa kid, West Des Moines. He's finishing strong here. Nice, 156.41 for Nolan Johnson, or Nolan Larson. And then Teddy Johnson coming in second. Very nice, 1-2 for the Gusties. Connor Winter coming in 6th in lane 1 with a 2:10.18. Teddy Johnson taking second with a 2:04.85. Teddy Johnson is from Shakopee. His fly was a 2:04.18 last week. Let's see what Nolan's was. Nolan Larson. Oh, I don't have him down. He maybe didn't swim it. All right, great race for the Gusty men in the 200 fly there. All right, we've got the 200 free relay for the women. Heat 1 out of 2. In lane 1, we've got Luther. In lane 2, we've got Hamlin. In lane 3, we've got Luther. In lane 4, we've got the Gusties, Abby Schammel, Sophie Artley, Michaela Zaski, and Ingrid Iverson. Lane 5, McAllister. Lane 6, Gusties, Trin Nesvold, Mercedes Phillips, Catherine Gunderson, and Anna Gamble. And in lane 7, we've got a team from Augsburg. Gusties in lane 4 with a 27-21 split to start them out. And in lane 6, a 29-68 split for the Gusties in lane 6. Again, Gusties in lane 4 and 6 in this 200 free relay. Gusties jump in first. The team of Shamel, Artley, Zaski, and Iverson out to a comfortable lead in lane 4. Luther's team in lane 3, not far behind. And it looks like it's the Gusties taken first. Great finish by Ingrid Iverson in lane 4. First place with a 151.19. Gusties also take third up in lane 6 with a 159.03. Great showing for the ladies. Heat 2 out of 2 for the 200 free relay. McAllister in lane 1, Gusties in lane 2, team of Westendorp, Oren, Anderson, and Benoit. Lane 3, McAllister. Lane 4, Gustavus, team of Yarts, Cohorst, Loganskard, and Hofstede. Lane 5 from Gustavus, Kokarnowski, Annika Johns, Jones, and Stewart. Lane 6, Luther. Lane 7, McAllister. And lane 8, another Gusty team, Ortloff, Teichmiller, Fedhalke, and Bauer. 4 out of 8 are Gusties. Lanes 4 and 5, both Gusties coming first and second at the first changeover here. Alyssa Loganskard jumping in for the Gusties in lane 4. They are currently in the lead. There's a Luther team in lane 6. That are looking to reel in Loganskard, but it is not going to happen. Ellen Hofstede jumps in for the Gusties. They have a great lead. It's going to be who's going to take second here, I think. Amelia Stewart in lane 5, right next to Britt Huss from Luther in lane 6. That's going to be a showdown. So lane 4 for the Gusties wins it. And Luther out-touches lane 5 just barely. Luther takes second, and lane 5 takes third with a 144.67. The Gusty team in lane 4 wins it with a 139.82, and that team was Abby Yarts, Alyssa Cohorst, Alyssa Loganskard, and Ellen Hofstede. All right, we got 2 heats of the men's 200 free relay. No Gusties in this first one. All McAllister in lanes 3, 4, and 5. Who's going to win? Oh, maybe just 4 and 5, it looks like. McAllister's teams in lane 4, Brendan Gorski, Nate McDonald, Juan Munoz, and Caden Hare. In lane 5 from McAllister, Ben No, Matthew Hanner, Ron DeFau, and Jack Eckstein. Lane 4 McAllister team is in the lead. Ooh, it's gotten a little tighter. Lane 4 is still in the lead, but not by as much. It's All McAllister out there right now in lanes 4 and 5. Lane 4, McAllister team still ahead by about a body length coming into the wall. And it's going to be the McAllister team in lane 4 that takes this. Gorski, McDonald, Munoz, and Hare. And they do so with a 136.96. Lane 5 takes second with a 139.33. Heat 2 of the 200 free for the men. We've got Luther in lane 1, Hamlin in lane 2. Gustavus team of Sam Dayak, Josh Montefering, Shane Williams, and Dutch Franco Dines in lane 3. Lane 4 from Gustavus, Dane Hudson, Andrew Becker, Will Clark, and Matt Allison. 5 is a team from Luther. Lane 6 is a team from McAllister. Lane 7, Gustavus, Zach Dawson, Alex Lee, Chad Hogstad, and Taylor Vanderjute. And lane 8 is yet another Gusty team, Dennis Engel, Andres Lisinski, Alex Horgan, and Callan Zemek. What's Callan doing swimming a 50? We'll see. He's anchoring lane 8 right now. Well, not right now. He will be. So a Gusty team of Hudson, Becker, Clark, and Allison are in the lead right now. In a very comfortable lead right now. Matt Allison up on the blocks, ready to dive in. Split for Will Clark. And the Gusties in lane 4 are going to win it with a 125.91. Great race by the Gusties. Lane 3 Gusty team takes second with a 129.56. That's the team of Dayak, Montefering, Williams, and Franco Dines. Lane 7 takes sixth with a 135.53, and lane 8 takes 8 with a 139.55, all Gusties. Oh, it looks like we're taking a little rest here. This is maybe typically when diving would be going on. Next up, we will have the 400-yard IM. Probably the toughest race, if not one of them, in swimming. So far, so good for the Gusties today, though. I'm signing off for a little bit.
Go Gusties!
That was Athletic Director Tom Brown here watching the meet. Gusties are doing fantastic. I think it's about a 15-minute break right now. Let everybody cool down and warm up and whatever swimmers do before and after their races. So like I said, women's 400 IM coming up next. Just one heat in that, and then 2 heats in the men's 100 IM. We're cruising right along, but not even close to being done. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I will be back in about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, then I told him
Oh, yeah.
like, oh, I have to go home.
I know he did. He's like, good, good. We're at a break right now.
How did I meet you?
Awesome. Callan's on my full record mile. Callan's on it. He's the freshman who taught us standout.
Is he the one that was on like the Nations and Players?
I don't think that was him. I think it was like
One of the records for the mile.
16:33.
I could really run a mile in that thing. Holy cow.
Oh, I can make it here, so no one's sort of
Is it the real speed?
so no one wants to sit in the there. So I can see the rocks. Okay. Yeah.
That's what I looked for when I was like, oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna go work out at Pepsi.
a Friendsgiving last night over
Oh,
at
nice.
her girlfriend's
Yeah.
house.
Oh, awesome.
And then like Joe Siebo's house. So the girls made the turkey and then the guys brought the sides.
Stuff. Oh, that's fun.
They said it went pretty good. Alyssa's not very domestic. She's not a cook.
That's great. They make quite the pair.
They did. The solution, they just go out for margaritas.
Totally. Totally. I love it.
All right, we're getting ready to fire up again here. Swimmers have had their break. Up next is the women's 400-yard IM, which stands for individual medley. Lane 1, we've got Luther. Lane 2, we've got Hamlin. Lane 3, Hamlin. Lane 4, Gusty Allie Mayfield. Lane 5, Gusty Catherine Grostrom. And lane 6, Gusty Rachel Tate. Lane 7, McAllister Tessa Wentz. IM, 100 of each thing. Coming in at the first 50, we got Gusty's in 4 and 5 in the lead. Allie Mayfield in lane 4, Catherine Grostrom in lane 5, and Rachel Tate in lane 6. And that's about almost the order they're coming in. Mayfield in lane 4, and Grostrom in lane 5, not far behind. Rachel Tate in lane 6, sitting at maybe 4th right now. We got Gusty's in first and second right now, in the first 25 of the back. Catherine Grostrom taking over the lead right now. A great backstroke. .
1
Rachel Tate gaining some ground here. Brostrom sitting in first with a 25 left to go in the back. Ellie Mayfield in second. Rachel Tate and Alexandra from Hamlin in a close third. Brostrom pulling away here after the back. See if she can keep that lead. Coming into the breaststroke. Tate might have just overtaken third place here. Possibly in second ahead of Mayfield. Brostrom still in the lead in lane 5. It looks like Brostrom, Mayfield, Tate. Right now, one more 50 in the breaststroke. Rachel Tate in a tight race with Alexandra from Hamlin in lane 3. Brostrom holding on to her lead. Maybe even gaining some. Putting a little more distance between her and Mayfield. And we will be almost to our last 100 here. Freestyle, which technically means you can do any of the strokes. I wonder if anyone's ever chosen not to do the cross stroke. I doubt it. Brostrom with a comfortable lead in the first 25 here. Mayfield in second, and Tate is still in a tight race for third with Alexander from Hamlin. Brostrom ready for her last 50 here. Ellie Mayfield in second. Come on, Rachel Tate, get up there. It's 1, 2, 3 this thing. It looks like it's going to be Catherine Brostrom taking this race, and it is. With a 4:56.69, Catherine Brostrom. Allie Mayfield in second with a 5:02.53. Alexander from Hamlin, 5:05.41. And Rachel Tate taking fourth with a 5:07.69. Great race for the Gusty gals. Up next is the first heat out of 2 for the men's 400 IM. We've got Nathan from Hamlin in lane 2, Jake Kressel from Gustavus in lane 3, Jared Dawson for Gustavus in lane 4, Eamon McCullough for Gustavus in lane 5, and Noah Fries, I say that wrong every time, Noah, in lane 6 for Gustavus. We've also got Bryce Griffin from McAllister in lane 7. A lot of Gusties in the middle lanes here. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all Gusty guys. Jared Dawson is in the lead. He's in lane 4. Younger brother of Zach. Zach is a senior this year. Jared is a freshman. How cool that they get to swim together for a year. They are from Eagan, Minnesota. Eamon McCullough in lane 5 in second. And Jake Russell in lane 3 in third. Gusty's in 1, 2, 3 after that first 100. Boy, for this IM, it just depends on what stroke you've got other than the free. It always seems to me where you can jump ahead a little bit. Dawson still got the lead by about a body. McCullough coming up on his toes, though. Oh my gosh, Jared looks exactly like Zach right now. Finishing up the backstroke here. McCullough's not letting him break away here, break free of him. He's pushing him, I love it. Jake Russell in lane 3 still sitting at third. Quite a ways behind 1 and 2. Jared Dawson still in the lead, a little more comfortable even now starting this breaststroke. Eamon McCullough hanging in there though. Jared's got a smooth breaststroke there in lane 4. In lane 6, we've got Noah about to touch the wall in a tight race with the McAllister. Bryce Griffin in lane 7, right next door. Jay Dawson still out front. Half a pool length probably. He's got a comfortable lead coming into this last stroke. Is he going to choose the crawl? Yes, he does. LOL. I just learned the freestyle meant you could choose anything. Did not know that. It only took 25 years. You've got your Gusties in first, second, third, and fourth. Noah is in fourth. Jay Dawson still out front. Eamon McCullough in second. And we've got Noah Noah's taking over Jake Russell right now for third. Wow. Fabulous finish for Jared Dawson with a 4:29.26 to take first. Eamon McCullough coming in second with a 4:38.09. And it looks like it's going to be your Gusty Noah in third if he can hold off this guy down here. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Get it. Oh, he just got out-touched. Just got out-touched by Nathan Steves from Hamlin. Noah takes third. I'm sorry, Noah takes fourth with a 4:50.60. Third place was a 4:50.54. So just barely got out-touched. Eamon McCullough's time was a 4:38.09. What a showing for the Gusties. 1, 2, 4. One, 2, 4, 6 for your Gusties. All right, second heat of the 400 IM. Andrew Hobart from Hamlin in lane 1. You got Gusties in 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ryan Sklar, Thomas Fitzloff, Nolan Larson, Teddy Johnson. Luther, Peter Smith in lane 6, and Gusties in lane 7 and 8. Farouk Hussein and Ryan Kaluski. Nolan Larson out front. There's a shock in lane 4. Ryan Sklar and Thomas Fitzloff in 2 and 3. Close behind Larson. And then you've got Teddy Johnson in lane 5. Just behind Fitzloff and Sklar. Looks like Fitzloff is in second right now, going into the wall. Larson had a 30.42 split on that last one. On to the backstroke. Nolan Larson still in first place after the first 50 of this backstroke. Sklar and Teddy Johnson in a close second, and Thomas Fitzloff just behind them. Heading into the last 25 of this backstroke. Peter Smith from Luther out in lane 6. Is pushing Larson big time. Starting the breaststroke here. Come on, Nolan. Fitzloff and Sklar in lanes 3 and 2. Are staying very steady. And then we got Teddy Johnson in lane 5, sitting at third. Come on, Nolan. Okay, we got one more 50 of the breast. Okay, Larson pulled away a little bit. Fitzloff just out touching Sklar and a little bit ahead here. So we've got Nolan Larson in first right now. Peter Smith from Luther in second. Teddy Johnson from Gustavus in third. And then it's Fitzloff in fourth, Sklar in fifth. All right, this is where Nolan is going to make some space. All right, go Thomas. Go Ryan. See what Nolan's split is here after the first 50. 30.63 after 300 yards of what some may consider hell. It's pretty darn good. Ooh, Fitzloff coming up on TJ here. Peter Smith from Luther in a comfortable second, but third is going to be anybody's game. Fitzloff coming up. Fitzloff is overtaking Teddy Johnson, it looks like. It's going to be close, and he's going to do it. Fitzloff for third with a 4:31.04. Nolan Larson with first, shocker, with a 4:18.21. Luther's Peter Smith in second with a 4:23.92. Ryan Sklar in, what did Ryan Sklar take? Seventh with a 4:41.11. And Teddy Johnson takes fourth with a 4:32.03. Great push at the end there for Thomas Fitzloff to end up with third. Great race for the Gusty men. Brutal race. That 400 IM is a killer. All right, next up we've got the 200-yard breaststroke. We've got 2 heats for the women. Starting off in the first heat, McAllister in lane 2, Jesse Huff. Through 4 Gusties in a row, Nicole Feldhalke in lane 3, Haley Teichmiller in lane 4, Sophie Artley in lane 5, Anna Gamble in lane 6, and then we've got Hamlin's Rachel Peterson in lane 7. Heat 1 of 2.
Next up, number 23, women's 200-yard breaststroke.
Ooh, it's a tight race so far, but very early. Gusty in the middle lanes there. Jesse Huff from McAllister hanging in with everybody down in lane 2. Otherwise, it's 4 Gusties in 3, 4, 5, and 6. Teichmiller looks like she's got the edge. And it's Teichmiller still with the edge coming into the turn. Nicole Feldhalke close behind. And Sophie Artley not too far behind that. Anna Gamble not too far behind her. Anna Gamble up in lane 5. Teichmiller in 4, still with the lead. Jesse Huff from McAllister down in lane 2 though, really pushing Teichmiller. Come on, Haley, pull away here. Teichmiller still with the lead. Coming into the last 50 here. Teichmiller with the lead. See if she can hold on to it. I think she can. Last 25 here. Come on, Haley. Nicole Feldhalke's got a shot at second if she can overtake McAllister in lane 2. Come on, Nicole. Boy, that McAllister girl's holding her off. And Teichmiller, Haley Teichmiller takes first place. Lane 4 with a 2:45.21. Lane 3, Nicole Feldhalke takes third with a 2:48.06. Sophie Artley takes fourth with a 2:51.04. Anna Gamble takes fifth with a 2:56.73. Second place is that Jesse Huff that was in lane 2 with a 2:46.08. Great race, Gusties. Next up, we've got the second heat of 2 in the 200-yard breast. Lily Anderson in lane 1, Gusty. Gusty in lane 2, Ingrid Iverson. Gusty in lane 3, Maddie Westendorp. Gusty in lane 4, Haley Oren. Gusty in lane 5, Ella Benoit. Hamlin in lane 6, Sarah Wood. Gusty in lane 7, Julia Glodsky. And a McAllister girl, Megan Ukina in lane 8. We got 6 Gusties out of the 8 in this race. Haley Oren in lane 4. An unbelievable breaststroker. Ella Benoit in lane 5, close behind Oren. Got Gusty at 1, 2, 3 right now. Haley Oren out to a nice lead. Coming into the 75. Her split was a 33-20 in the first 50. Ella Benoit in lane 5 hanging with Haley Oren. Maddie Westendorp in lane 3 hanging right behind Ella. Gusty's in 1, 2, 3 right now. Oren's split on that last one was a 38-37. Still in the lead, but she's got Ella Benoit on her toes. Coming into the last 50. Haley Oren touches the wall first. Ella Benoit not far behind, and Maddie Westendorp in third, not far behind Ella. Haley Oren's holding off her teammate. But credit to Ella Benoit sticking with her. Really tight and pushing her here. Maddie Westendorp too. It's going to be a 1, 2, 3 Gusty. Oh, Ella Benoit making a little surge. Haley Oren comes up with the win with a 230.76. Ella Benoit with a 232.19. Maddie Westendorp in third with a 235.65. Hamlin girls, Sarah Wood in fourth with a 239.83. Julia Glodsky in fifth with a 242.17. Doggone, I can't see Lily Anderson's time because the lane 1 always goes off. Ingrid Iverson takes eighth with a 248.72. I think Lily Anderson took sixth in that one. 200-yard breast for the men. We've got 2 heats. Got 1 Gusty, Jared Check in lane 2. Nicholas Hamlin from Hamlin's in lane 2. Jared Check is in lane 3 from Gustavus. Hamlin in lane 4, Max Carson. And McAllister in 5 and 6, Matthew Hanner and Jack Eckstein. Again, your Gusty is in lane 3. Jared in a tight second with a couple other guys. Max Carson from Hamlin is out front in lane 4. Hanging in there, Jared. Go get him. Jared Check sitting third. And he's in lane 3. Let's see if he can overtake lane 5, which is Matthew Hanner from McAllister. He is almost dead even with them. If you're just tuning in, we are in the middle of the Grace Goblirsch Invite. And we are on the first heat of the men's 200-yard breaststroke. So far, it's been Gusty domination today. Callan Zemek broke the pool record in the mile. Going a 16:33.36. Pretty amazing. Oh, Jared is coming up on this guy. Jared Check maybe just took over second place by a little bit. I think he touched the wall first. Come on, Jared. We've still got Max Carson in first in lane 4. Jared Check in lane 3 in a tight race. Come on, Jared. Get it. There it is. Jared Check takes second with a 2:37.07. Max Carson wins it with a 2:27.26. Great race, Jared. Next up, heat 2 of the 200 breast for the men. We got Gusty Chad Haugstad in lane 1. From Luther in lane 2, Jack Meehan. Gusty Taylor Vanderjute in lane 3. Luther's Jackson Gurgen in lane 4. Hamlin's Joseph Joyce in lane 5. McAllister's Kyle Gunderson in lane 6. And we got Gusty's in 7 and 8. Sam Dayak and Andrew Becker. Hold on, who's supposed to be in lane 5? We're missing a Hamlin guy. Oh well. So we've got Luther in the lead in lane 4. Jackson Jurgen. Lane 3, Taylor Vanderjute. In lane 1, I can't quite see, but that is Chad Haugstad, also a Gusty. Lane 7 and 8, Sam Dayak and Andrew Becker. It's all Luther right now out front in the top 2 spots. Still Luther sitting at 1 and 2. Hamlin, it looks like, in 3rd. Taylor Vanderjute. Sam Dayak making a surge up in lane 6. He's going to catch that Hamlin guy. Sam Dayak, also from Iowa. Iowa City, big Hawkeyes fan. I bet he was loving it last Saturday when they beat the Gophers. Me, not so much. Andrew Becker, close behind him in lane 8. All right. Luther Jackson Jurgen ends up winning it with a 2:16.81. Luther also takes second. Jack Meehan. Kyle Gunderson from McAllister takes 3rd. We've got Sam Dayak and Andrew Becker in 4th and 5th with a 2:23.50 and a 2:24.11. Taylor Vanderjute taking 6th with a 2:28.16. We've got heat number 1 for the women, 200-yard back. No Gusties in this one. McAllister's Ray Klinkenbeard in lane 3. Hamlin's Sydney McCutcheon in lane 4. And Luther's Rebecca Riedemann in lane 5. This is heat 1 of 2 in the women's 200-yard backstroke. Lane 4, Sydney McCutcheon from Hamlin. Touches the wall just barely. In front, it's going to be a race to the finish with these girls. Rebecca Riedemann from Luther in lane 5. They are neck and neck. Those two leaders are going to touch the wall about the same time on this turn. I mean, almost exactly. They split a 39.52 and a 39.51, and they're dead even still. Going into the last 50 here. This is going to be a crazy ending here. They're going stroke for stroke. Let's see who wins it. It looks like it's... Oh, Luther out-touched her at the end there. In lane 5, 2:31.72. And in lane 4 with a 2:32.08. So Rebecca Riedemann from Luther ends up winning that one. Heat 2 of the 200-yard breaststroke. From McAllister in lane 2, Blake Smith. From Gustavus in lane 3, Marietta Johns. From Gustavus in lane 4, Annika Johns. How fun is that? Two sisters in 3 and 4. From Gustavus in lane 5, Amelia Bjorklund. From Gustavus in lane 6, Kyra Bauer. And from Gustavus in lane 7, Hannah Jones. So the only non-gusty out here is in lane 2 from McAllister, Blake Smith. Amelia Bjorklund out front. Annika Johns just a hair behind her. Annika Johns out front now. Annika's in lane 4. Sister Marietta in lane 3. Annika's in a close race with Amelia Bjorklund in lane 5, but she touches the wall first. Annika does. Marietta is in a tight race for 3rd with 2 other teammates and the McAllister girl right next door. Annika Johns looking great, still in 1st at the flip. Amelia Bjorklund, oh, they're just about even here. I mean, so even. Johns got it on the turn. She touched the wall first. Both splitting almost exactly the same, 34.4 and a 34.8. Johns just got out ahead a little bit. Oh, it's going to be a fight to the finish. Annika Johns and Amelia Bjorklund, stroke for stroke here. Oh, and Annika Johns pulls it out. What a race. 2:16.57. Amelia Bjorklund in 2nd with 2:16.65. Holy buckets. 8 100s. In 3rd, Hannah Jones, our Gusty, with a 2:29.91. In 4th, Kyra Bauer, also a Gusty, 2:30.87. In 5th, Marietta Johns, older sister of Annika, with a 2:33.03. And then who am I missing? That's it. right, great job, Gusty women. Men, 200-yard backstroke. There's only one heat, and there's only one Gusty, and it's Dane Hudson in lane 4. Lane 3 is Juan Munoz from McAllister, Dane Hudson from Gustavus in lane 4, George Hubbard from Hamlin in lane 5, and Bryce Klinkenbeard in lane 6 from McAllister. Dane Hudson out to a good start in lane 4. On the first turn. Hudson pulling away a little bit, at least a body length. Dane Hudson is a freshman from Eden Prairie. Great addition to this Gusty squad. At the halfway mark here, it's Hudson out front. Got even more of a comfortable lead. So far, all Hudson. Let's see what his split is here on this third 50. 31.66 is the split. Not too shabby. Dane Hudson, let's see if he can break 2 minutes. It's gonna be tight. Come on, Dane. And he gets it with a 2:01.53 is Hudson from Gustavus. Second place, George Hubbard from Hamlin with a 2:06.05. Third place, Juan Munoz from McAllister with a 2:14.21. And fourth place in lane 6 was Bryce Klinkenbeard from McAllister, and he is just about to touch the wall. And he finishes with a 2:30.09. 100 free for the women. No Gusties in this one. Felix Mieldy from Augsburg in lane 3. Emma Lichty from Luther in lane 4. And Alexis Salas from Luther in lane 5. Free for the women here. Heat 1 of 5. We got Emma Lichty from Luther out front at the first 50. After the first 50. And it still looks like it's Emma Lichty from Luther in lane 4. It's going to come up with the win. And she does with the 1:11.23. Her teammate in second, Alexis Salas, with a 1:16.57. And then Felix from Augsburg in third with a 1:20.74. That was heat number 1. We are on to heat number 2. No Gusties in this one. From Hamlin in lane 3, Julie Masita. Augsburg lane 4, Kristen Kaldal. McAllister in lane 5, Lydia Stuber. Hamlin in lane 6, Julia Needham. And from Luther, Tintin. Fong Savath in lane 7. Again, if you're joining us late, we are in the middle of the Grace Goblirsch Invitational in honor of Grace Goblirsch, who passed away. She was a gusty swimmer and a sophomore here. All the gusties are marked up with the Race for Grace R4G on their arms or their chest. It's always a fun invitational to see all the teams that want to come and participate to honor Grace. Julia Masidi from Hamlin takes first with a 105.68. Lydia Stewart from McAllister takes second with a 108.26. On to heat number 3. We've got some gusties in this one. Yes. In lane 1 from Luther, Paige Hansen. Lane 2 from McAllister, Madeline Keating. Lane 3 from Gustavus, Trin Nesvold. Lane 4 from Luther, Olivia Kraft. Lane 5 from Hamlin, Bennett Negro. Lane 6 from McAllister, Chloe Slaughter. 7 and 8 are both gusties, Mercedes Phillips and Rachel Sukup. So we've got gusties in 3, 7, and 8. Boy, it's all even going into this first 50 turn. It's anybody's race right now. Luther touched first, I believe, and that is Olivia Krappel in lane 4. Looks like it's going to be Olivia Krappel from Luther. Who touches first? Let's see who's going to get second here. Could be Trin Nesvold, and it is. Trin takes second with a 105.05. First place from Luther with a 101.76. Heat number 4, they're just pumping these out here. Heat 4 of 5 for the women. We've got Luther in lane 1 and all McAllister in 2 through 8. Ellen Harvey is from Luther, and then McAllister starting in lane 2. Haley Folsom, Jamie Huff, McKenna Laher, Beth Roughton, Emma Larson, Emma Hansen, and Lauren Bacher. So no gusties in this one. McAllister in the middle here, out to a good start. Lanes 4 and 5 look like they're in 1 and 2 right now. Oh, you're good. Still McAllister in lane 4. That is McKenna Laher. She is out front. And she wins it with a 59.56. Breaks a minute. Second place, lane 5 with a minute. .28. Third place in lane 3 with a minute 48. And we are on to our last heat. of the 100 free. We've got Luther in lane 1, Britt Huss, Augsburg in 2, Morgan Mangle, Augusti in lane 3, Abby Yartz, Augusti in lane 4, Ellen Hofstede, Augusti in lane 5, hometown girl Alyssa Logensgaard, Augusti in lane 6, Alyssa Kohorst, Luther in lane 7, Linnea Lee Brown, and Augusti Hannah Pokernowski in lane 8. Abby Yartz in lane 3 is from up north, Bemidji. In lane 4 in the lead is Ellen Hofstede. She's from Hopkins. She's a freshman. Of course, there's Alyssa Logensgaard in lane 5. She's a St. Peter girl. All right, great race. Hofstede in lane 4 takes first with a 53.58. Yartz takes second with a 54.48. Logensgaard takes third with a 55.07. That's a GAC moment. Fourth, Alyssa Kohorst in lane 6 with a 57.54. 1, 2, 3, 4. You gotta love to see that. All right, men's freestyle, 1 of 4 heats. We got 2 Gusties. Dennis Engel in lane 4, Alex Horgan in lane 5, and Luther is in lane 3. His name is Jake Sheriffudden. Dennis and Alex, the Gusties in 4 and 5. They're sitting at 1 and 2. Alex, I think, is in the lead at the wall. Oh, it's going to be tight, though. Get up there, Dennis. We've got Alex in lane 5 in the lead. Dennis, it's going to come down to him and Luther. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, have a roll.
Okay, you just carry that.
You grab my hand if you need, yes.
Thank you.
You bet. Got it? All right. All right, who won that one? Alex Horgan, the Gustie, ended up winning that one. Heat number 2 of 4. We've got 1 Gustie, Alex Lee, in lane 5. Otherwise, it's McAllister in 1, 2, and 3. Brenda, Nate, and Moses. Luther, Patrick Guerin in lane 4. Again, Alex Lee, the Gustie, in lane 5. In lane 6 and 7 are also Luther, Rob Scheel, and Christian Johnson. Alex Lee is a freshman from San Francisco, California. He's in a tight race out front here with Patrick Guerin from Luther. And Patrick gets him on the touch with a 52.45. Alex Lee with a 53.15. Heat number 3 of 4. We've got a couple of Gusties in here. Alex Lang in lane 3 and Lucas Clarkvix in lane 6. Otherwise, Hamlin in 1 and 2, Joseph Joyce and Kevin Schletty. Lane 4, McAllister, Jake Kohorst. Lane 5, Luther, Matt Staver. And lane 7 and 8 from Hamlin, Andrew Hobar and Lee Roback. Luther's Matt Staver is out front on the first turn. Axel Lang and Lucas Clarkvix in 3 and 6 are in a race for second right now with a couple other guys from Hamlin. All right, and Matt Staver from Luther ends up winning it with a 49.69. Jake Korhouse from Mac takes second. Third is Lucas Clarkvix, the Augusti, with a 52.33. Axel Lane takes fourth with a 52.54. Heat number 4 out of 4. We've got Gusties in the middle here. Lane 2, Shane Williams. Lane 4, Eric Small. Lane 5, Matt Allison. Lane 6, Will Clark. And then in lanes 1, Caleb Thompson from McAllister. Lane 7 from Hamlin, Nicholas Covina. And lane 8 from Luther, Soren Glorgtorp. Probably botched that name, but... Eric Small, Matt Allison, and Will Clark. Shane Williams, all the Gusties right up there. Wow, this is going to be a battle to the end here. Oh man, who's it going to be? Shane or Matt? Shane, or no, Eric. Eric or Matt, my bad. Eric ends up winning it. 48.25. Matt Allison takes second with a 48.47. Not a lot of time between them. Will Clark takes third with a 49.32. And then we got Shane Williams in lane 2 taking fifth with a 49.03. Nice race by the Gusties. Okay, we are on to the women's 500 free. Oh snap, there's 3 heats of this. We've got no Gusties in this first one. Lane 2 from Luther, Claire Ruby. Lane 3 from Hamlin, Lila Fisher. And then it's all McAllister in lanes 4 through 7. Alex Inskeep, Maureen Voller, Jesse Huff, and Haley Vigil. Let's see, after this race, folks, we are down to 2 pages left in this invitational. For those of you that joined me at 9:15, that's insane, but it's been fun. A little diving, a lot of miles. It's looked to me like it's been Gusty domination on both sides. I mean, I never got a halftime score from Coach Carlson. All right, I didn't even get an interview from him since way early on. But I can ask him all about it tonight when he takes me out for dinner for doing this. Am I right? He will. I might not know much about swimming, but I really do like to watch, and I can read. So I can read names, and I can see who wins here, sitting up here. I'm right adjacent with the blocks. It's not quite as fun for me when there's no Gusties in the race, but that is okay. John Carlson in his 30th year of coaching the Gusty swim team. He's got a big roster of almost 80 kids on both the men and women's side. I think it's at 78 maybe. but he does a really good job. He works really hard. I can vouch for that. That's for darn sure. So we got Luther in lane 2 out ahead. And that is Claire Ruby. We are at the Vic Gustafson pool. And this was named like 3 years back for longtime Gusty coach Vic Gustafson back in the 40s and 50s. It looks like the Gusties won a lot of MIAC championships. 33, 34, 35, 37, 38, 40, and then 49 and 52. And then they had a streak of 1955, 56, 57, 58, 59, and 1960. That is when Coach Carlson's dad swam here. I think he graduated in 57. So he was part of 3 conference championships here for the Gusties. Way back when. And then after that 1960 MIAC championship, the men ended up beating St. Olaf at the MIAC championships in 2000. So 40-year stretch of dry stretch, I guess. And then in 2000 they really started. 2002 men and women won it. 2003 men won it. 2004 they both won it. 2005 was the men. 2006 was the men. 2007 was the women. 8 men and women. Gusties have been a presence in the MIAC since that 2000 mark. Actually, that 1999 year when Gustavus beat St. Olaf in a duel for the first time in November that year. Fast forward to 2019. This November, we just crushed St. Olaf a few weeks back in a duel. That always feels good. St. Olaf is a big rival of ours. You can sit there if you want. And we just got the bell for the Luther swimmer in lane 2. Claire Ruby. Looks like she is going to win it by a comfortable margin. And she does with a 5:55.07. See who comes in second here.
Hello.
Oh, hi. I'm good. How are you? Second is lane 6. Jessie Huff from McAllister, and she ends up with a 6:11.42. We are on to heat 2 of 3 for the 500. We've got a few Gusties in this one. All right, for your Gusties in lane 2, Catherine Gunderson. In lane 4, Rachel Tate. And in lane 5, Lily Ortloff. Otherwise, we've got Luther in lane 1. Luther in lane 3. And that is Kate and Greta. McAllister, Tessa in lane 6. 2 Luther girls in 7 and 8, Shannon Lunn and Haley Hoffman. Off to the races here. So Gusty's in 2, 4, and 5. Catherine, Rachel, and Lily. Rachel Tate out in lane 4, staying with Luther's Greta Bruas, Luther's standout distance swimmer. She won the mile earlier. She'll be a tough one to beat. Rachel is hanging with Greta from Luther. She's in second. Katie's in third in lane 2. And Lily Ortloff in a close fourth in lane 5. Greta Brew is trying to pull away, and Rachel Tate is not having it. Just stay at her toes, Rachel. Boy, that Greta Brew, though, she's good. She crushed, she lapped, I think, almost everybody in the 1,000 earlier today. Brew is split in 34s, which is what she split in the mile, too. Tate hanging in there, though, in lane 4. Let's see what the split is at the wall. .34.58 split. Katie in lane 2 with a 35.08 split. Hopefully not a 58 split. Keep up with her, Rachel. Rachel Tate is keeping up with Greta Brua from Luther. Greta's in lane 3, Tate's in lane 4. Catherine Gunderson in lane 2. Also known as Aria Stark. And we've got Lily Ortloff in lane 5. Rachel Tate is still staying within striking distance, but I tell you this, Greta Brua, she does not slow down as the race continues. She's splitting 33s right now. Rachel Tate with a 34.23 split, which is really good. Come on, Rachel, go get her. Greta Brua still in first in lane 3 for Luther. Both split in 34 lows. Rachel is staying right with her. There's about a 2 body length maybe gap between them, but it's not getting bigger. Credit to Rachel Tate for hanging in there. See what she can do at the end here. Last 50 coming. Brua split a 33. Tate a 34 low. What a great race. Katie Gunderson in lane 2. having a great race too, as is Lily Ortloff in lane 5. It looks like it's going to be Greta Brua here in lane 3 for Luther, but Tate is not far behind. A great race by Rachel Tate. Brua wins it with a 5:33.32. Tate takes second with a 5:38.76. For this time in the year, that's pretty good. These kids are working so hard. Taking third, Katie Gunderson with a 5:49.06. Taking fourth is a McAllister, 5:56.40 by Tessa Rentz. Alrighty, heat 3 of the 500 coming up next. And we've got some Gusties in this one too. All Gusties except for lane 1. Bryce White from Hamlin is in lane 1. Otherwise it is all Gusties in 2 through 8. I'm glad because I can't see lane 1 anyway. So we've got Haley Oren in lane 2, Amelia Bjorklund in lane 3, Annika Johns in lane 4, Allie Mayfield in lane 5, Catherine Brostrom in lane 6, Morgan Mellum in lane 7, and Marietta Johns in lane 8. Let's go Gusties. Starting out the 500 here. Last heat of it. Let's see what the first split is for the Gusties. A 30.35 by Catherine Brostrom. Catherine's in lane 6. Lane 7, a 30.99 by Morgan Mellum. Gusties off to a good start. Splitting low 30s is a great race. And we've got in the lead right now is Annika Johns in lane 4 for the Gusties. Close behind her is Allie Mayfield in lane 5. And Catherine Brostrom in lane 6. It's all Gusties out front here. Haley Oren in lane 2. And Amelia Bjorklund in lane 3. Annika John still with a slight lead. Almost done with 8 lengths. Shout out to the distance swimmers that put so many, miles in every week. Yards and yards and yards. I can't imagine. They're a pretty tough bunch. Annika John's still in the lead with a bunch of Gusties close behind. Annika looking very smooth out front. Another race, she gets to swim with her sister, not right next door this time, but Marietta over in lane 8. Johns have a family of 3 girls. We've got 2 of them. We want the 3rd one here at Gustavus. Annika pulling away a little bit. Looking really good out front there. Allie Mayfield in lane 5, I think in 2nd it looks like. And then third is anybody's ball game here. Haley Orr and Amelia Bjorklund really close to third. So is Catherine Grostrom in lane 6. Still lots of time left. Annika pulling away even further in this last 50. Heading into the 16th length. She's more than a body length ahead, probably 2. But boy, either side of her, Amelia Bjorklund and Allie Mayfield coming on strong. Amelia Bjorklund looking strong in lane 3. Allie Mayfield looking strong in lane 5. Catherine Grostrom looking strong in lane 6. Everybody's looking strong, all these Gusties. Morgan Mellon in 7, Marietta Johns in 8. We just got the bell. Annika is not having it. Her teammates trying to reel her in a little bit, and it's a no-go. She's stayed solid out front this entire race. But boy, who's going to take second? Bjorklund in lane 3, Mayfield in lane 5. Bjorklund's got the edge right now. That way, Annika. Annika wins it with a 5:27.32. Bjorklund takes second with a 5:32.75. Mayfield takes third with a 5:33.09. Haley Oren takes fourth with a 5:37.05. Catherine Grostrom takes fifth with a 5:39.66. Morgan Mellon takes sixth with a 5:40.98. And Marietta Johns takes seventh with a 5:53.55. Gusties take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many times am I going to be able to say that? Pretty awesome. Way to go, girls. All right, now the men's 500. We got 3 heats of this, too. Got a Gusty, Andres, Lasinski, best laugh on the team in lane 3. And we've got Connor Winter in lane 6 and Jared Chuck in lane 7. Those are your Gusties. Lane 2, Trey Klender from McAllister. Lane 4, Ben No from McAllister. And lane 5, Lars Markort from Luther. So we've got Gusties in 3, 6, and 7. Andres, Connor, and Jared. Andres in the last meet. Not the last meet. A couple meets ago, because I wasn't at the last one. Broke a minute in the 100. Right now, it's Winter out front in lane 6, and Dre's in second. Right by the McAllisters, Ben No. Winter split a 30.97 in his last 50. Connor 32.32 in this split. Andres at 33.34. Jared Chuck at 34.39 in the splits. Heading into the 8th length. Winter still out front by a nose. over Ben No from McAllister. Come on, Connor. Andres Lazinski. Real within reach here. Trying to close in a little bit on Luther. McAllister's Ben No is neck and neck with Connor Winter in lane 6. Your Gusty. Jared Check up in lane 7. Still fighting his way up there. Connor Winter trying to hold off Ben No. Connor is saying no to Ben No as he hits the wall before him. Connor with a 32-27 split. Lazinski in lane 3, hanging in there. Connor is fighting off Ben from McAllister. I think he's gained a little on him. Come on, Connor. Ben No from McAllister wants to make a move, but Connor's Winter is not having it. He is fending him off. Lars Marquardt in lane 5 from Luther is sitting third. Connor Winter is still out front, but Ben No on his toes. Connor's going to hear the bell here on this next turn. He is the leader right now, and I think he's putting more distance between himself and Ben. Let's finish it out here, Connor. Come on. Oh yeah, he's a solid 2 body lengths ahead. Come on, Connor, finish it out. Andre's touching the wall for his last 50 here. Winter turning it up right now. Connor Winter is going to win this heat with a 5:15.69. Nicely done. Taking second will be Ben No with a 5:22.12 from McAllister. Third, Lars Marquardt from Luther with a 5:26.76. Fourth is Andres Lazinski with a 5:32.76. And we got our Gusty Jared in lane 7 that is about to finish. Got a baby Jared. And he touches with a 5:56.58. On to heat number 2 of the men's 500. Who do we have in store? Who's our Gusties? Ryan Scalar in lane 2. Dutch Frank Dines in lane 3. And the third Gusty is Matt Christensen. And Mac is in lane 5. The other lanes, Luther, lane 1, Matt Benson. McAllister's James Spicer in lane 4. And then we got all Luther guys in 6, 7, and 8. Peter Smith, Kyle Anderson, and Isaac Christofferson. Matt Christensen surrounded. McAllister on one side, Luther on the other, right even with him at the turn. Dutch must not be swimming this one. Dutch is not in lane 3 right now, so we've got Ryan Sklar in 2 and Matt Christensen in 5 for your Gusties. And it is straight across all lanes right now. Everybody's really close. Everyone's splitting 30 points right now, too. This is going to be a race. Boy. I think lane 8, Isaac Christofferson from Luther, touches the wall first, but then it's, your guess is as good as mine. Sklar and Christensen pretty even in lanes 2 and 5 right now at the flip. Christensen, the king of Mountain Dew, in lane 5. Ryan Sklar in lane 2, king of all things plants. Sklar in lane 2 is from Oregon. Christensen from Woodbury. Boy, and this is a battle. It looks like lane 6, Peter Smith from Luther just jumped out ahead. Barely, though. All right, Mac. All right, Ryan. Everybody's within striking distance right now. There's nobody out of this race. Lanes 7 and 8, I believe, are in the lead. 2 Luther kids. Actually, 6, 7, and 8 are Luther. And they're looking at about 1, 2, 3 right now. We're a little more than halfway. All right, let's bust it open, Gusties. Come on, Mac. All right, Ryan. Ryan Sklar is from Oregon, Portland, I believe. He and Mac are flipping about the same time. He just overtook teammate Matt Christensen. He is in a battle with his neighbor from Luther. And that is for Peter Smith of Luther in lane 6 is in the lead. We got Luther in 8 and 7 in second and third right now. Come on, Gusties. Someone go get him. Boy, I think it's going to be Luther 1, 2, 3. Come on, Mac. Mac's fighting it out against his neighbor in lane 4. Get it. Mac out-touched him to take fourth with a 5:08.53. Sklar in lane 2 took seventh with a 5 what? It's not a 5:02. Maybe it's not a 5:12 either. I don't. All right, that's weird. So the winner is Peter Smith from Luther. Second place is Isaac Christofferson from Luther, and third, Kyle Anderson from Luther. Great race by the Luther boys. Up next, the third and final heat. We got lots of Gusties, 7 out of 8. The only non-Gustie is Matt Staver from Luther in lane 2. Otherwise, we've got Thomas Fitzloff in lane 1. Josh Montefiore in lane 3. Callan Zemek in lane 4. Nolan Larson in lane 5. Jared Dawson in lane 6. Ryan Kaluski in lane 7. And Zach Dawson in lane 8. Oh man, this is stacked. No wonder it's 7 out of 8 Gusties. How'd you like to be the Luther guy right now in lane 2? Fastest times, I believe, get into the later heats. Looking pretty solid across the board here. Matt Staver from Luther hanging with everybody. Callan Zemek in lane 4 won the mile earlier, breaking a pool record, the 16:33. Nolan Larson hanging with him there. And Josh Montefiore also hanging with them. We got Gusties 3, 4, 5, 6 right now. Josh, Callan, Nolan, and Jared Dawson in 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got Zach out in 8 and Ryan Kaluski in 7. That leaves Thomas Fitzloff in lane 1. It's a little tougher to see him. Everybody just hanging in a line right now. That Luther guy is out front though. Barely ahead of Callan Zemek. Josh and Nolan in a third, fourth. Fitzloff just out of reach in 5th. Alright, we cannot let one Luther guy win this. Still early. Just over halfway right now. Come on, Callan. Callan's making a move right now. Matt Staver from Luther. Go get him. Montefiore real close, and Nolan Larson real close. Thomas Fitzloff staying on Josh Montefiore's toes here, staying within reach. And so is Jared Dawson. Boy. Come on, Gusties. We got Matt Staver from Luther in lane 2 out ahead, but Gusties are pushing him right now. Going onto the 16th length. It's coming down to someone's got to bust it out here. Callan and Nolan are in second and third right now. Montefiore in fourth. We got Zach Dawson out in 8th. And his brother Jared a little bit ahead of him in 6th. Oh, snap. All right. Okay, this is it, folks. We got Nolan and Callan trying to catch Matt Staver from Luther. Come on, Nolan. Oh, they might have both just overtook him. Nolan touched the wall first. Come on, Nolan. Oh, they're both going to do it. Larson's going to win it with Callan Zemek in a close second. Holy crap. What a comeback. Luther takes third. Nolan Larson with a 4:51.31. That was just sheer will on that one. GAC. Callan Zemek in second with a 4:51.85. Luther in third with a 4:53.71. Oh, they already took off lane one, so I don't know Thomas Fitzloff's time. Josh Montefering takes sixth with a 4:59.85. Jared Dawson takes fourth with a 4:58.79. And Zach takes fifth with a 4:59.74. Ryan Kaluski with a 5:06.36 to take seventh. What a race. That was insane. 100 butterfly for the women has already gotten started. Got a couple gusties in this one. In lane one from Hamlin, Julie Masita. Lane two from McAllister, Ray Klinkenbeard. Lane three, Gusty, Michaela Zaski. Lane four, Gusty, Julia Glodsky. Lane five from Luther, Alex Sharp. Lane six from Hamlin, Sarah Wood. Lane seven from Hamlin, Aubrey Chevria. And lane eight from Augsburg, Felix Mijelli. So our Gusties are in lanes 3 and 4. And it looks like Luther's Alex Sharp in lane 5 is going to take it, and she does with a 104.85. Lane 4, Julia Glodsky takes second with a 107.16. And taking fourth is your Gusty Michaela Zaski with a 112.14. Heat 2 of 2 for the Gusty, well, for the women. We've got a lot of Gusties in this one. Ellie Speedling in lane 1, Abby Schammel in lane 2. McAllister's Megan Ukena in lane 3, Gusty Ellen Hofstede in lane 4, Luther's Linnea Lee Brown in lane 5, Luther's Shakira Herrera, say that 3 times fast, in lane 6, and Gusty's in 7 and 8, Sydney Strobel and Emily Pearson. Hofstede has a slight lead coming into the first 50 turn. Boy, she was busting out. Ellen Hofstede is a freshman from Hopkins. She's looking really good in this 100 fly. Looks like she's going to come up with it. Oh, and she does. Minute .80 for Ellen. Second place from Luther, Shakira Herrera. Third place, Abby Schammel with a 105.07. Fourth place, Linnea Lee Brown from Luther. Fifth place, Megan from Mac. Sixth place, Sydney Strobel with a 106.12. And seventh place, Emily Pearson from Gustavus, 106.68. All right, we got the men's fly coming up next, 100 fly. A lot of Gusties in this one. The only non-Gusties are in 5 and 7. So in lane 2, Dennis Engel from Gustavus. Lane 3, Eamon McCullough from Gustavus. Lane 4, Jake Kressel from Gustavus. Lane 5, Caden Hare from Mac. Lane 6, Axel Lang from Gustavus, and lane 7, Jake Sharafudden from Lutheran. At the turn, we got Jake Russell in the lead. He's a gusty. Looks like it's going to be a race for second here, big time. Oh, Eamon, hold on a second. Eamon McCullough breaks a minute with a 56.57. Eamon, I must not have seen you. You came out of nowhere. McCullough wins it. Axel Lang takes second with a minute 16. Jake Kressel takes fourth with a 101.87. Dennis Engel takes sixth with a 105.04. All right, and heat 2 of 2. Gustyville here. Jeffrey King in 1. Will Clark in 2, Eric Small in 3, Teddy Johnson in 4. Those are all Gusties. Billy Silber from Mac in 5. Hamlin's Isaac Hansen in 6. Luther's Patrick Aaron in 7. Max Bryce Griffin in 8. So Gusties 1, 2, 3, and 4. Small in 3, looks like he's got a slight lead over TJ, Teddy Johnson. Oh, man. Eric Small still out front. Boy, he gets it. Nice, 53.31 for Eric Small. Third place, Teddy Johnson with a 54.26. Fifth place in lane 2 with a 55 flat, Will Clark. And Eric Small, Eric Small won it. Hold on. I got everybody. Jeffrey King, your time went off the thing immediately. That darn lane 1. Oh, we got another break, folks. That means that we are down to the last 2 events, last 2 relays here for the Gusties. And let's see, let's just check how close they are to the time. It says the relay oh, hold on, we've got the 200 IM, then the 2 relays. They must be taking a break before that. So we got the 200-yard IM that's supposed to start at 4:44. It is now 4:38. I don't think we will start right at 4:44, but they're running a pretty tight ship here, and they've kept things just moving along. We got Coach Carlson talking to hometown Lily Anderson on deck right now. A lot of great swims from the Gusties. Comeback in the 500 by Nolan Larson was fantastic. Down to 3 events. 200 IM and the 400 free relay. Actually, 2 events. Looks like 2 heats of each of the 200 IM. And then 3 heats for the 400 free women and 2 heats for the men. We got 9 races left. once this break is over. Little trivia here. Who knows what year the women won the MIAC championships? The most recent year with the women. Go ahead and post on our website. I'll announce it later. Or post on the live stream, not our website. This has been a long meet for these Gusties. They deserve a nice Thanksgiving break. Tuesday is getaway day, so they'll practice, I think, in the morning. Their last day of class is Tuesday, and then they can take off. And they'll get all of Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm not sure about Sunday. They might have to be back Sunday night. But at least 4 days off for the Gusties. I'm not sure if Coach Carlson tells them to get into a pool maybe back at their high school or hometown. I'm not sure about that. Being a non-swimmer, I'd say these guys deserve a major break, but that might not be the smartest thing. It always amazes me how long they swim and hard they swim, and then now it looks like they cool down and warm up so long. But John always explains it's like, to them it's like walking around a track. But see, to me it looks way harder what they're doing right now in the pool. But I am not a swimmer, so that is probably why. If you were listening to the trivia question, the last time the women's Gusty swim team won the MIAC championship was in 2015. And we want them to put an end to that this year in 2020 in February at the MIAC championships. The men won it last year. And the men, it had been 11 years since they had previously won it in 2008. And that was insane. That whole meet was insane. Beating St. Thomas. Crushing St. Thomas. No one knew that would happen. I remember scoring it out on the last day after the prelims. I scored out if we just did horrible in the finals, and St. Thomas won everything they could, and we took last in everything we could, and we were still, it was going to be within, I think, 36 points. And we all knew that was not going to happen. We were not going to take last in everything, so I know Coach Carlson was confident going in, but it was still pretty cool to witness. You gotta love the heart all these Gusties put into everything, into their training and yardage and dry land, and then to come and compete and perform as well as they do in the pool. It's crazy. Crazy good. And right now, this time of the year, they're working so hard that, and it's so weird to me that duels don't really matter well, this isn't a duel, but even duels, that's not how you win the conference. In most sports, you go head-to-head with teams, and that's how you win the conference. And then at your playoffs, at the end of the year, the end of your season, that's how you get into the NCAA regionals, but that's not how you win the conference. You can win the conference and not get into regionals. You can lose the playoffs in most sports. Swimming is a different deal. Duels don't matter, which is why we don't swim St. Thomas in a duel. And for reasons no one even needs to know about. It all comes down to that mid-February, 4 days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it's do or die time, which is a lot of pressure for these kids, but I think they like it because they always seem to do really well under the pressure. Pretty cool to see, especially with a huge team like this. It's like Coach Carlson is the mayor of a small town. All right, they're having the swimmers clear the pool. So we are closing in on the end of this race, or end of this meet, sorry. End of this long meet. I've been here since 9:15 this morning, where I got to watch the divers compete. And I got to see 6 heats of the mile, which I don't think I've ever watched 6 heats of the mile back to back to back to back to back to back. But it was very fun watching Callan Zemek in his mile break the pool record here at Gustavus with a 16:33.36. All right, here we go. Swimmers up on the blocks. We are ready for the 200 IM, and we've got Rachel Sukup in lane 1 from Gustavus. Hamlin's Aubrey Chevraria in lane 2. Gustavus is Hannah Jones in lane 3. Luther's Jessica Olson in lane 4. Gustavus is Ingrid Iverson. Shout out to Ingrid's family in lane 5. Augsburg's Morgan Mangle in lane 6. Gustavus is Abby Schammel in lane 7. And Hamlin's Kaylee Camara in lane 8. Ingrid Iverson is from North Carolina. That's why I gave a shout out to her parents, because they're not able to come to every meet. Ingrid is a senior this year at Gustavus. So in lane 1, we've got Rachel Sukup. Rachel is a sophomore. She's from the cities, I think Egan. Hannah Jones in lane 3 is from, where's Hannah from? Let me look here. Hannah Jones, Andover, Minnesota. She is a freshman. Ingrid, I said, was from North Carolina. And who else do we have? Abby Schammel from Austin. She is a sophomore here at Gustavus. All right, we are at the breaststroke right now. Hannah Jones is looking to take over the Luther. Luther's Jessica Olson in lane 4. Jessica Olson's in the lead right now, going into the last stroke. See if Hannah Jones can reel her in. She's gaining on her. She's behind at the turn, but gaining on her. Ingrid Iverson in lane 5. Is coming up. She's looking about 4th right now. It looks like the Luther girl's going to come up with it, and she does. Hannah Jones gave it her all, though. Hannah takes 2nd with a 2:28.09. Luther's Jessica Olson takes first with a 2:27.57. Ingrid takes fourth, Ingrid Iverson, with a 2:38.28. Abby Shammo in lane 7 takes fifth with a 2:41.16. All right, heat number 2 of the 200 IM. Holy buckets. We got an all Gusty show here. Heat 2 of the 200-yard IM. All Gusties. Lane 1, Emily Pearson. Lane 2, Ella Benoit. Lane 3, Rachel Tate. Lane 4, Haley Oren. Lane 5, Abby Yartz. Lane 6, Ellie Speedling. Lane 7, Catherine Brostrom. And lane 8, Lily Anderson. All Gusties. All in a line right now. Pretty close to each other. Starting on the backstroke, everybody's still right with everybody else. Looks like Abby Yartz has got a slight lead on Oren. Oren's in lane 4, Abby's in lane 5. Rachel Tate and Ellie Speedling looking for third-ish right now. Here's where Haley Oren's going to shine. This is her thing right now is the breaststroke. She usually jumps ahead. And that's exactly what she's doing right now. You got Haley Oren in lane 4 out ahead by about a body length. Ahead of Rachel Tate in lane 3 and Abby Yartz in lane 5. Those are her closest contenders right now. Now let's see if she can hang on with this freestyle. She gave herself a pretty good lead. Rachel Tate coming up though in lane 3. Ella Benoit in lane 2. Trying to hang with that second place group. Haley Oren just gave herself a huge lead after that breaststroke, and she is going to finish in first place. Unbelievable. She's amazing. By the way, Haley, 2:18.77 for Haley Oren. Abby Yartz takes second with a 2:22.68. Rachel Tate in third with a 2:23.91. Catherine Brostrom in fourth with a 2:25.13. Ella Benoit in fifth with a 2:26.05. Sixth place with a 2:28.40 is Ellie Speedling. Seventh is Emily Pearson with a 2:28.44. And Lily Anderson doesn't have a time up there. What the heck? I don't know what happened there, but good job, Lily. Lily's a St. Peter girl, so I've watched Lily grow up. Just a great kid and a great family. All right, we got heat 1 of 2 for the men's 200 IM. We've got McAllister in lane 2, Matthew Hanner. Lane 3 and 4 are your Gusties, Taylor Vanderjut and Noah Fries. Lane 5, Jack Meehan from Luther. Lane 6, Max Carson from Hamlin. And Jake Kressel from Gustavus down in lane 7. So Gusties are in 3, 4, and 7. Taylor, Noah, and Jake. in 7. Taylor Vanderjute in 3. Noah's coming up on him though. So it's going to be tight for second. Taylor and Noah in second and third. Wow, what a come from behind for those two Gusties. Amazing. So they take second and third with a 2:11.27 and a 2:12 flat for Taylor and Noah. Jake Kressel comes home with fifth with a 2:18.98. All right, heat 2 out of 2 for the men's 200 IM. Gusties, a lot of Gusties, 5 of them. Lane 1 from McAllister, Kyle Gunderson. Then we got 4 Gusties in a row. Lane 2, Farouk Hussein. Lane 3, Dane Hudson. Lane 4, Zach Dawson. Lane 5, Josh Monafaring. Lane 6 from McAllister, Ron DeFau. Hamlin's Quinn Doan in lane 7, and then Gusty Shane Williams in lane 8. So we got Farouk, Dane, Zach, and Josh, 2 through 5, and then Shane in 8. Looks like Monafaring is out to a good start, along with his teammate, Dane Hudson. They are about even at the turn. Onto the breaststroke. It's still Dane and Josh out front. Zach Dawson in lane 4 in third, behind 2 of his teammates. And right behind him is Farouk Hussein, also a Gustie. It's a Gustie show right now in 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5. This one's going to come down to the end, folks. We got Dane Hudson in 3, Josh Monafaring in 5. Looks like Dane's got the edge on him right now. And it's going to end up Dane Hudson taking first with a 1:59.13. Monafaring is going to take second with a 2:01.99. Third is Zach Dawson with a 2:05.13. Fourth, Shane Williams with a 2:06.46. And Farouk in lane 2 is going to take 6th. Great showing by the Gusties in that one. Wow. Looks like they cut a little bit of time from the seed time. All right, 400 free relay. Everyone's favorite race. And not just because it's the last one. It's usually pretty exciting, and the best about this is if it ever comes down to the last race, it's this one. I've been to a lot of meets where it's come down to the last relay, and it's something to behold for sure. Looks like we've got 3 heats for the women, 2 for the men. First heat, no Gusties. Augsburg in lane 3. Another Augsburg. Oh, hold on. Augsburg. No. Looks like potentially just lanes 4 and 5. Augsburg and Luther. Oh, man. I'm going to need a back rub from Coach Carlson tonight. And for those of you that didn't hear me introduce myself early this morning, I am his wife, Heidi. Been fun being with all 5 of you, listening in today to the meet. Hopefully there's more than 5 of you. Some of those long distance parents. hopefully are listening in while they're getting their Thanksgiving lists made. And I just put the leaves in our table. I'm hosting the Carlsons this Thanksgiving. So John's whole family, his brother and 2 cousins and parents and their spouses and kids. So it should be a good time at our house this Thursday. There's a gusty swimmer out there that isn't flying home for Thanksgiving. They are absolutely welcome at our house. Usually they end up going to a friend's house, but we have in years past had gusty swimmers or tennis players at our house for holidays, Thanksgiving or Easter. And that's always super fun. I'm not sure what's happening right now. Nobody is getting lined up. It might be something, trying to figure something out. But it looks like there are 3 heats and the last 2 are booked. So they've got, maybe there's, we'll see. The Augsburg coach is trying to figure it out right now. Maybe they don't have anyone to swim against. I don't know. There's only 2 in this first one. But then there's 7 in the next one and 8 in the last heat. So they don't want anyone to swim alone. Oh snap, they are having them swim alone. Alright, so Augsburg is up. And it's Augsburg against nobody else. Let's see how their time is here. That's a bummer. Augsburg and Luther had a team, it says on the sheet, but maybe something happened and Luther couldn't swim. This is going to be one of the quieter relays. .66 split for Kira Billman from Augsburg. Kristen Kaldal is about to jump in. Swim second. She's got a 34.02 split on her first 50. It's going to be tough to be the only relay team out there. No one to really race against. And we've got jumping in for the third person, Felix Mjeldi. And then Augsburg's anchor today is Morgan Mangle. Felix with a 36.82 split in her first 50. got Morgan Mangle on the blocks waiting to jump in. She is the anchor today for Augsburg. And she is off. We got 100 left for this team. Morgan with a split at her first 50 of 27:01. She's cooking. And it looks like Augsburg's gonna win it with a 4:31.36. And that ends heat 1. Sorry. Yes, heat 1. Heat 2 of 3. What do we got here? We've got Gusties in lane 2. Anna Gamble, Katie Gunderson, Michaela Zaski, and Rachel Sukup. Luther in lane 3. Gustavus' team of Kyra Bauer, Marietta Johns, Sophie Artley, and Julia Gladsky. Lane 5, McAllister. Lane 6, McAllister. And lane 7, Hamlin. So we've got Gusties in lanes 2 and 4. Kira Bauer off to a good start, touches first, but a lot of girls on her heels. She's got a 30.40 split. Got Katie Gunderson in lane 2 and Marietta Johns in lane 4 for the Gusties. In their first 50, Marietta's split was 30.98 and Katie's split was 30.54. No, sorry, 29.05 for Gunderson in lane 2. Up on the blocks in lane 2, Michaela Zaski waiting to jump off. And Sophie Artley in lane 4 waiting to jump off for the Gusties. Gusties are a little behind Luther. I'm sorry, a little behind McAllister in lane 5. And they're in a heated race with Luther, who is in lane 3. Sophie Artley in lane 4 trying to catch up to McAllister's Haley Folsom. See if she can do it. Julia Gladsky next up for the Gusties in lane 4 to anchor it, and Rachel Sukup in lane 2 to anchor for that team. McAllister with a lead coming into the anchors. This is going to be tough to make up for. But let's see if Julia Gladsky can reel her in a little bit. She's got 100 to do it. Rachel Sukup in lane 2. Turning on the jets here too. See what her split is here. A 30.12 split. That probably won't be able to gain on that McAllister girl. Julia Glotsky doing well though. Anchoring in lane 4. And Rachel Sukup anchoring in lane 2. McAllister's team in lane 5 is going to win it. And the Gusties are going to take home second with a time of 4:14.85. The winning team 4:10.23. And the Gusties squeak out third in lane 2. Nice job by Sukup with a 4:21.01. Down to the last heat for the women. Let's see who we've got here. We got a lot of Gusties in this one. Gusties in lane 1, Haley Teichmiller, Emily Pearson, Morgan Mellum, and Nicole Feldhalke. Hamlin in lane 2. Gusties in lane 3, Hannah Pokernowski, Allie Mayfield, Amelia Stewart, Maddie Westendorp. Gusties in lane 4, Amelia Bjorklund, Alyssa Kohorst, Annika Johns, and Alyssa Logansgaard. Luther in lane 5, McAllister in lane 6. Gustavus is Rachel Tate, Catherine Brostrom, Sydney Strobel, and Ellie Speedling in lane 7. And Luther team in lane 8. So we've got Gusties in 1, 3, 4, and 7. Amelia Bjorklund starting them out here. Touches the wall first. Next up for your Gusties in lane 1, Emily Pearson. Lane 3, Allie Mayfield. Lane 4, Alyssa Kohorst, and lane 7, Catherine Brostrom. Shout out to Catherine's parents. She lives out east also, and they aren't able to always come to meets, so she's doing great. Alyssa Kohorst in for the Gusties with a nice lead in lane 4. Luther, no, it might be Gusty. Might be Allie Mayfield in lane 3, just edging out the Luther team in lane 5. Gusty's in lane 4 with a huge lead. Monica Johns jumps in. And she is maintaining the lead. Lane 2, Amelia Stewart. Lane 1, Morgan Mellum. And lane 7, Sydney Strobel. All in the water for the Gusties. Monica Johns with a 27-1 split in that first 50. Oh, Gusties are just barely in second. In lane 3 here with Amelia Stewart in the water for the Gusties. Ready to come in is Alyssa Logansgaard, their anchor, in lane 4. And there's nobody that's going to catch her. Lane 3, Maddie Westendorp, just diving in. Lane 1, Nicole Feldhalke, diving in, and Ellie Speedling in 7. Logansgaard way ahead with a 50 left. She's a full length ahead. Oh, come on. Westendorf going for second. They got a 50 left and it's going to be close. Go Maddie. Maddie looking to overtake Luther. Luther in lane 5. Britt Huss. It's going to be a close finish. Loganskard wins it for her team with a 3:44.30. It looks like Luther is just going to edge out Westendorf for second with a 3:58 flat. And the Gusty team in lane 3 take third with a 3:58.60. In lane 1, the Gusties take fifth with a 4:03.53. And lane 7 takes sixth with a 4:06.23. And that ends the women's part of the meet. We got 2 heats left of the guys. 400 free relay. Let's see who we've got here. We've got Luther in lane 2, it looks like. McAllister in 3. Hamlin in 4. Luther in 5. McAllister in 6. And our only Gusties in this heat are in lane 7, Connor Winter, Alex Horgan, Jared Chuck, and Matt Christensen. So lane 7 is the Gusties team out there. Connor Winter starting them off. Luther's Matt Benson in the lead right now. Connor Winter passing the baton to Alex Horgan. Luther's got a comfortable lead in this one. Gusties in lane 7, sitting about third, but very close to the second place guy. Luther's got a comfortable lead out front. Jared Chuck jumping in for the Gusties in lane 7. Jared Chuck coming out of the water at about the same time as his neighbor in lane 6, McAllister. The Luther team wins it. And we've got one guy left. Luther up by about a pool length. Christensen in, anchoring for the Gusties in lane 7. Mac at the toes of McAllister. Luther's still out ahead. Let's see if Mac can catch this guy. Second. And McAllister comes up with it. Gusties take 6th with a 3:41.48. Winning time in Luther was a 3:25.25. And we are on our last heat of our last event. All right, it's a lot of Gusties in this one too. Lane 1, Gustavus, Chad Haugstad, Jared Dawson, Farouk Hussein, and Callan Zemek. Lane 2, Gustavus is Zach Dawson, Ryan Scalar, Lucas Clarvis, and Eamon McCullough. Lane 3 is Luther. Lane 4 is Gustavus, Nolan Larson, Andrew Becker, Eric Small, and Matt Allison. Lane 5 is Gustavus, Sam Dayak, Dutch Frankodines, Teddy Johnson, and Thomas Fitzlaw. Lane 6 is Hamlin. Lane 7 is Mack. And lane 8 is your Gusties, Ryan Kaluski, Andres Lazinski, Noah Freese, and Jake Russell. Nolan Larson in the lead right now. Leading off the Gusties in lane 4. Andrew Becker up next. Sam Dayak in lane 5 finishing up as Dutch Frankodines jumps in. Andres Lazinski down in lane 8. Jared Dawson here in lane 1 and Ryan Scalar in lane 2. Lane 4 Gusties out to a nice lead. But second is anybody's for the taking right now. Dutch Frankodines, I think, is just ahead of the Luther kid on the other side. Eric Small in for the Gusties in lane 4. Teddy Johnson in for the Gusties in lane 5. Noah Freese in for the Gustie in lane 8. Farouk Hussein in lane 1 and Lucas Clarvis in lane 2. Matt Allison steps up first as he is the anchor for the Gusties in lane 4, and they are in the lead. Callan Zemek in lane 1 will anchor. Eamon McCullough will anchor in lane 2 for the Gusties. Matt Allison again in lane 4. Thomas Fitzlaw in lane 5. And Jake Russell in lane 8 for the Gusties. Matt Allison with a 22-4-4 split. Hello. Eamon McCullough missed a split. Looks like the Gusties from lane 4 out with the win by quite a bit. Gusties are going to take second though. In lane 5 is Thomas Fitzlaw. Brings it home. It's a great by Fitzlaw. First place for the Gusties with a 3:12.36 is lane 4. Second place with a 3:19.68 is lane 5. Third place is Luther. Fourth place is Hamlin. Fifth place is Mack. Sixth place is lane 2 Gusties with a 3:28.15. And then in 8th for Gustavus, in lane 8, is a 3:37.99 finish. What a meet for these Gusties. Wow. Great finish by Matt Allison and Thomas Fitzlaw on that one, going 1-2 in that relay. Got to have 8 really fast guys to take 1 and 2 in a relay like that. Amazing. I don't know if they'll announce the score right now or what, but Coach Carlson is getting them together. They usually take a picture right now as they group. And then they got to get in and cool down, probably by swimming 1,000 yards. LOL. I always say, haven't they swum enough? But I know it's for their own good. Doesn't look like everybody's on the pool deck. Coach Carlson's waiting for him. Gusties definitely did shine today. Thanks for joining me on this Saturday. Hope to do it again sometime. Have a great Thanksgiving break, everybody. And let's watch their hands go together. Again, anytime you have any questions or comments, go ahead and put them right on our live stream feed there. I'll try to think of some good trivia questions for next time. All right, hands together for the Gusties. Love it. I love these pictures. Alrighty, this is Heidi Carlson signing off from the Vic Gustafson pool as the Gusty Louser goes on in the background. Again, thanks for joining us and hope to have you with us next time. Go Gusties! Happy Saturday night.